vicious, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.
Hey, what's up, and welcome to the Move Room. I am your auntie with the T. They call me Sister Girl. Some of y'all call me Auntie Moo. Hey, y'all, what's going on? What is going on? Okay. Um, Welcome to the Moo Room, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the family, the home of the grown and the sexy. What's up? What's up? What's up? Come on in, come on in, come on in. Y'all listen. I'm just sitting out here. Y'all know it's, morning conversations. Y'all know we like a good morning conversation. Let me go on there. Hey, Keisha, Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Um, And y'all know I don't even really use the word morning very much, but you know what? This world is in mourning, okay? This world is in mourning, okay? Because, baby, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on, yeah. And we are live on both channels. Y'all know I never go live on Sister Girl in the Moo Room. So we is live over there too. Because I feel like this is a conversation that needs to go across the board. Hey, nephew.
Good morning. Good morning.
What's going on?
Oh, not much. Sit back, chillaxing. Glad it ain't no drama. Well, it ain't. There isn't any drama. You know, people coming up with their own new narratives to add to the equation. I said, why is it never a day where we could just sit back and just be like, today is a beautiful day.
It's a beautiful day in Zamunda.
For real. Because I'm just sitting back, sipping on my coffee, flicking through the tube, and I'm seeing, oh, Krishan running for CPS. I said, why would they? Why? Why? It's a lie. It's why, though. Why would y'all put that narrative out there? Y'all speaking negative things into existence. I was talking with this lady yesterday. She was 90 something years old. She older than my granny. And she was like, she learned when she was 60 how powerful her words were.
Mm-hmm.
And she said she was struggling with that from the time she was 4. What? And she said, my mouth was wicked. I'll tell somebody something about themselves and not realizing that I was digging that same hole for myself right on the side of them. She said, well, they make some people that I've spoken about may have went through what I said they was going to go through. But I didn't know I was gonna go through it with them. They seemed like they had help to get out of their situation, and I had none. I said,
Hmm.
I've been there. Y'all ain't never cut somebody out for saying some stuff or told them, this gonna happen, and then it happened, but you going through it too, and it seemed like they coming out of it just fine, but you stuck in it like quicksand.
Mm-hmm.
Seemed like you going through more turmoil than they going through, and they was the one who did it. She said it's very important to mind your business. I said, it's very important, like she said, to mind your business. She stressed that. Very important to mind your business and don't speak ill will over people. If you are going to talk about somebody, you can speak positivity over their life. And if the negative happened, it is what it is. But you ain't got to say it. That's what I'm saying, y'all. So this Sunday morning, get up, speak your positivity over your day, over your life.
Exactly. You gotta speak to, I mean, not just Sunday. Every day you need to get up and start because you know what? People they not understand they not knowing what's going on, but their reign for this negativity, drama, evil, demonic, all this stuff, like this reign for this is over. You know what I'm saying? Y'all is about to see people that you never thought that would ever get free from drugs, get free from drugs. People that you never thought get free from mental bondage will get free from mental bondage. People you never thought get free from spiritual bondage from it's gonna be so much freedom at the y'all wait till y'all see it, but y'all gonna see some people fall. And what is really got the world in a frenzy is that evil has been unveiled. Like you really, I don't know about y'all, but have you just walked by somebody and their aura, you're like, oh my God, that's a demon. You know what I'm saying? Like, ugh, they're demonic. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm. Because
it's because this is the season that we're in, is harvest season. And he let the wheat and the tear grow together. And he said he would do the picking. You know what I'm saying? And of course, it's not like everybody ain't everybody ain't good, everybody ain't bad. You know what I'm saying?
no, because it was like I. Cause how could I put this? I was telling her about what's going on in the street. I tell y'all, I hang with number OGs. When I say OGs, I mean OGs. Ain't nobody young tell me nothing unless they talking something that I ain't heard before. But that's very rare. That's on a blue moon, and this moon is very blue. I mean, very rare to be blue. But anyway, I was telling her, and she said, "Well, you ain't never been in a place where you just ain't want to be bothered." I said, I'm there now. And I believe that the people that I tell you about, my play brother, my play sister, my cousin, all of them, I don't want to be bothered with none of them. They're like, you acting funny. I'm going to block you. I'm going to quit talking to you. I said, you got to do what you got to do for you. And if that helps you sleep best at night, do what you got to do. But I'm going to do what's best for me. And that's not talking to me. I said, you ain't got nothing to do with nothing. It's very selfish of you to put yourself in this. This is for me. It could be for a season, if for a season and a reason, and I'm just to myself. Cause you know what I'm saying? Cause you find your best peace when you to yourself. Your best peace is when you to yourself. When you ain't got to worry
You
about hearing your
know,
name and
that's because you know why, nephew? Because
mm,
that's your quiet time. That's when your spirit can be quiet. You can have a conversation with God. You can really do you. You know what I'm saying? When you're by yourself sometimes, you know, people that always gotta be surrounded by people, they always gotta be in somebody, they always gotta be in somebody's space. They always gotta be, you know what I'm saying? It's
mhm.
because, and this is not all the time, so don't nobody be like, I'm being mad. You know what I'm saying? But majority of the time, and that's just because, like I said, I used to, do social behavior and stuff. That's just because they always have a longing for something. They always have a longing. And no matter what, it's just like a temporary fix for them. You know what I'm saying? It's not like they be wanting it, but then like even in that situation, they're not happy. You know what I'm saying? Because first of all, they don't know who they are. They dress like this person, they dance like this person, they talk like somebody else. They look, you know what I'm saying? Their hair, somebody's always creating their hair. They have a stylist. Do you know, like a stylist? Yeah, they can put stuff on you and say you can say you don't like it or it's not, whatever. But their job is to convince you that's what you're supposed to look like.
Exactly. But it's
They're
even within yourself though, because the music and the television and the internet is stylish for people in the world that don't have money that's actually going through this. You know what I'm saying? Like you can get out there. Like I tell you, I found $3,000. and I was with my female version of Blueface. And for some reason, I don't know. The Lord blessed me with it for a couple of reasons. Okay, listen. When He blesses you with things, it's also to teach you. Don't ever forget that. Don't you ever forget it, because if you forget it, you're gonna be sitting there losing your mind. Because He blessed me to find that money. I found it, but He also made me realize in the same instance that that didn't make me happy.
Mhm.
The female Blueface that I was involved with, I wanted her to understand how much I cared, and I wanted her to care the same way. But she didn't. So the money was pointless to me to have it because I had it to go spend. I could have spent the whole thing on her. I found it. And as a people pleaser, you learn not to be that. You walk around trying to please everybody, trying to make people see you in
Mhm.
a certain eye. If they don't see you in that eye before you did what you did, don't do it because they're not going to see you in that eye afterwards. If you want to help out the kindness of your heart because the Lord told you to, then that's what you do. But don't do it to make somebody feel differently about you. It's either they is or they ain't.
Mhm.
And so, like I told y'all, I was back on my knees again after I found it. I had money in my pocket. Lord, please take her away from me, please, because I realized she was the problem. And as bad as it hurt, as much as it hurt to let that go, I knew she had to go. I ain't looked back since. I'm free. I'm free as a bird. You could fly, you can soar, you can do what you want to do. You know what I'm saying?
Come
You
on,
ain't got nobody.
nephew.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, I don't care about you reporting my channel. And
Report. Who said that?
girl, report my channel, and that's why you're banned.
You can report the channel as much as you want to. Ain't nothing on it.
Ain't nothing
Ain't
on
no
it.
music.
So what you
Ain't
got
no
to
music
report?
being played.
I
Ain't
don't talk.
nobody said nothing.
Exactly.
Report it for what? What you
What you got
reporting
to
about?
because you ignorant? Because you're ignorant?
Ain't
Girl,
nobody said not a curse word. What you reporting? Ain't nobody said nothing racist. What you reporting? Come on, tell me what you reporting. Bullying? What we say? What we say it about?
mm.
It's informative. It's inspirational to let you know you can do whatever it is you want to do in life through prayer, and don't try to buy your way into nobody's circle because it's not, or into
That
somebody's
ain't
heart.
nothing but the enemy and the girl. That ain't nothing but enemies and demons. They be trying to get you like off the game. So ain't nobody thinking about
Ain't
them.
nobody worry about them. See, that's what I'm saying. People like that, when you get up in the morning and you are just enraged with life, that's
Hmm.
because you go in the bed with everybody's your demons, they demons, the people you sleeping with demons.
You know, you see, I'm a person that I go to bed like I like to go to bed with like rain sounds, ocean sounds, energy cleansing sounds. Like I like to go to I like to go to like that's just me. I like the oceans. I like the crickets. I like the nature. I've always been like that. When I was a little girl and I used to go back to Minnesota from Louisiana, I used to hate because I used to be like, it's like going to the city, you hear like, streetcars, all that stuff. But when you in the South, in the country, because my grandma, you live shit in Pineville, all we had was the crickets and the, it's like nature. You hear nature. So I was so used to that. When I used to go home back to Minnesota, I used to be like, oh boy, I just wish we had sound machines or something. So back then, I we used to record, like we used to put the little cassette tapes outside, and
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. I see. Where'd she go?
what happened?
Oh, I don't know. That was
Oh,
you.
my phone said update. It can wait. Um, yeah. So I used to do that ever since I was a little girl. They got this retro boombox at Sam's Club. I'm gonna buy it. I want it so bad.
Let me get
Because
my mom one because she keep buying these items off of Temu, and I keep telling her these ain't speakers. Well, they a speaker, but they not what you hear the
no,
people
the
playing.
one at Sam's Club actually got the cassette tape thing, like where you could put your cassette tape in. It's like the old retro boom boxes. It's the old
Mhm.
school boom boxes. So I want to get me one, and I want to get my brother one.
Oh, see, that's gonna be cool. I fell down the steps with one of those because I thought I was LL Cool J. You couldn't tell me
What?
nothing.
What? My brother was a B
Man,
boy, and I was a B girl all day, every day, all day, every day, even on a off day. You hear me?
you
You
couldn't
couldn't tell
tell
me
me.
I was not no B girl, and you could not what? And my brother was one of the top, like he was like one of the top MCs in our hood, and like like they had a little group called the 3D MCs. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it was like they used to perform at the little like Prince. I was telling my daughter about this. Like Prince used to throw these festivals every single year in this place called Phyllis Wheatley. And then like we would have mostly it was like when I was a little girl, it was like in this thing called Phyllis Wheatley. And he used to throw these festivals every single like they used to throw these festivals every single year. Like we would see like Time, Morris Day, like all the artists, Cool in the Gang, like all like big time artists would come there, right? And so, because it was Prince, like who wouldn't like what? In Flighttime Productions, it was Flighttime Productions, Prince, like that, whatever. So they used to all come and do these festivals every year in the big field or whatever. And it'd be like they set up a stage and like it used to be so lit. It used to be like, but like after a certain hour when it got dark, the kids couldn't be like it was like no kids. It was like adults only. Baby, it didn't matter because we could sit out like you could hear it like all the way because we live like about a few blocks from there. So you could just hear the band. So we used to just be sitting outside in the yard. We been had our own little party. The adults got their party. We got our own party, because you always had the big cousins that was the babysitters that wasn't old enough yet to go to the adult party, but they was all grown. So they was doing their own thing. They weren't grown, but to us, they was grown.
They was big enough to go off and have their own little crew to hang with.
Yeah, so they would be the babysitters and they would just have us and we would just be kicking it, baby. That's what I'm saying. Like, I understand. Like, I don't know. Life just
I
has
mean,
changed so much.
yes, it has. It really has changed tremendously because I'm looking at just this situation that we talk about every day, and
Mhm.
you look at the dynamic of the families. They're spitting images. They all grew up differently. They all grew up in different environments and different households. Similar stories, but not quite. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
the outcome is too similar.
Hmm.
And it's like, wow. And then you just start thinking like, wow, it's spirit. It gotta be. That's the only logical
You gotta
explanation.
see. People don't understand that we are flesh, right? These bodies are flesh, but we are embodied spirit. You know what I'm saying? Like our spirits are inside this flesh. So like when that's why God said he looks at the heart of the man. You know what I'm saying? Because he already know if God judged us up on our flesh, Lord, do you know that? If he judged us up on our flesh,
Because I'm sitting up here,
that's
I'm
why
thinking,
you can look because y'all can you can look at just think about it, nephew. You can look at a person that you like, God dang, like they're just you can look at them and you just don't see nothing, no God in them. But if you sit and have a conversation with that person, you be like, oh my gosh. Like you could feel it because we judging the flesh. We looking at what a
man,
person look like on the outside.
judge a book by its cover instead of reading the
We don't
story.
read the book. We don't read the book. And if you just start reading chapters of people's life, like, you know what, I went and I was like, let me just go and just, because I was like, I'm not gonna just, I don't want to keep harping on what somebody did in their past. You know what I'm saying? Because if
Mhm.
everybody harped on my damn past, probably, people will have a different opinion. Because my past, I was not always I ain't gonna say because I was always a good person. Like, I was always heartfelt. Like, I would give you the shoes off my feet, literally. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would give you anything. I took care of people. I took in people because that's how I was raised. My mama was a caregiver. Like, and so I'll feed you. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you everything that I have, everything about me. You know what I'm saying? But then it's like, when you cross me the wrong way and you don't be man or woman enough to apologize and be whatever, you ain't even got to apologize in front of a person or whatever. You just have to be like, shit, I did some messed up stuff and this is woo 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 woo. You know what I'm saying? Then
Mhm.
I have to look at you a certain way because I know your heart ain't with me. You know what I'm saying? But if you have a heart for me, and if you have a heart and you really like a good person, you gonna give me a heartfelt apology and I'm gonna be able to feel it. I know when you pissing down my back and telling me it's right.
Mhm. That same thing goes there. Now you look at my past. My past. Ooh. You'd just be like, something wrong with him, Auntie.
No,
That's
but
how they say. That's how they say about me. Something wrong with him.
it's your testimony. Hey, unicorn in human form, grand rising, blessings to you and your family. Blessings to you and your family. I hope you are taking each day at a time. You know what I'm saying? Grief is hard. Um, so, you know, each day, each memory, each moment, each second, you know what I'm saying? Just take it. Just take what you need. We love you over here, though. We love you over here.
Much love. That is crazy. Like I was thinking about that the other day, because I had a big talk with the therapist about it, and he said we came a long way. Because when you came to me, you was a mess. Like, I didn't want to tell you, but you was a mess. I said, what you mean I was a mess? He said, look, you tell me a lot about that girl, Krishan. I said, right. He said, but it was like you was the male version of her. Don't let nobody say nothing wrong with to you. You could say something simple about the way you eating your Twix. You would punch them in their face. I said, really? He said, yeah, you'd be ready to hit them with something to hurt them real bad, but you changed a whole lot. And he wanted to tell me how he was proud of me that I had changed and I had matured, and I came to him looking seeking the help, and it wasn't the other way around. And he's proud of that, and he just wanted to let me know how proud he was of me. And I was like, wow, I never knew I was that type of a mess. He said, listen, you was a run on sentence.
Mhm. But a lot of people are though, Jay. But this is the thing. You know what I'm saying? Now, what people don't understand is a difference between therapy and psychology. Going to a therapist and going to a psychologist. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? It's told because the psychologist is really there to manipulate your brain, manipulate the way you think about stuff, give you medication. They're gonna, prescribe you meds. They're gonna, that's what they're there for. A therapist is gonna be like, "Dang, let me see what they're there to help you rehabilitate yourself." Do you understand what I'm saying? They're there to put the mirror up that you can look in. They're not there to like get you to think another ideology. He's not there to say you should be this type of Dre. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, he's not there to say you should be this type of auntie. You know what I'm saying? They're there to be like, who are you? Find out who you are. Let me listen. And that's where people get it. So people think that when people be like, "Oh, I go to therapy or whatever," or people be like, "Man, you might need a little therapy. You might need to go talk to somebody." People think that that's always a bad thing. It's not all. It's not a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? Because you need somebody unbiased to bounce who you are off of. You know what I'm saying? They don't know you, but they know who you telling them you are, and they're like, you know what I'm saying? Something, because I know I used to, that was my profession. I went to school for that. You know what I'm saying? So I got a degree in that.
Mhm.
Okay, for those in the back, you know what I'm saying? So that's why it's important to be able to talk to somebody. And you know what, I'm telling you this, some people, like, they're like, "Oh, the internet is therapy, whatever, whatever." But how's it therapy when you don't want to hear nobody backlash? You don't want to hear nobody say, "Ooh, oh, sis,
Mhm.
that shit ain't right." You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't be bringing this woo woo woo. There's so many people that you should be out here helping, that is really out here, like the stuff that's going on over there at Zeus Network. I've
Mm.
been telling y'all, what have I been saying, nephew? Ain't nobody listening. Don't nobody want to talk about that. Y'all worried about something that ain't y'all business.
Mm.
Yeah, but that's how it is. That's how like, there's people, when they don't want what is really going on to be seen, they spin the narrative.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. But see, Zeus is in a position right now where it must not be their time or their season to be taken down, because the people, it's a whole pack of team of people who try to take down Zeus. And they meet up on, they'll start with, like, they meet up on Twitter, get their plan in order, then they go take it to YouTube. They ain't even on Instagram with it. So I left a comment, said, "Why don't y'all try Instagram?" And then the girl said everything that they do, they do get it snatched. So they must got some type of reach to get everything snatched
Well,
because they can't get noticed.
they're the biggest ratchet platform.
Oh, okay, so yeah,
So they're the biggest, and they got all that. I ain't- I would say,
they said it's best to get you a team, so it'll be like an
you think
inside
I
access.
you
And
think
you can get.
and that's what I've been saying. Like, you think I've been saying alleged, but y'all know who y'all know.
Mhm.
When I wish I say I could say what I know, but I'm not, because there is people that. Oh, I can't even. I don't even know if I should say that. All I'm gonna say is this: no, nephew. It's not that they reach is so big that they. It's not that they're untouchable. Trust that. It's that they trying to figure out who gonna be the. You know what I'm saying? Who gonna be
Mhm.
the.
The fall guy, but see,
Yeah.
at the same token, they reach is mighty long when you got you a team that works at YouTube, you got you a team that works at
Oh
Instagram,
yeah. Of
a
course.
team works on these certain platforms to keep people money afloat. You know what I'm saying, in the industry world realm. So you will bad so and so for the moment, but these ain't relatives. These are just friends. So
Hmm.
it's just not your time or your season. Don't mean yours ain't gonna come. It just ain't you right
Listen,
now.
nephew. Listen, nephew. Some stuff.
Because they were
I
saying
know
that.
one thing. I know one thing. I know one thing. A lot of stuff that people, you right in a lot of ways, because there is a lot of people that I didn't think was in the fold. But then I'm like, oh, okay, coattail pull. Auntie, because I be just over somewhere, just sitting down, just listening and be minding my business. Just be listening, minding my business. Somebody came through like, "Hey, Auntie, I know you like the, a mimosa with some good old pineapple juice in it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna give you a squirt of this little 7 Up on top." because it's gonna do a little something, something to it. Just give it a little extra, whoop de whoop. And I'm like, what? Let me sip on it real quick, baby. And when I sipped it, that's all I'm gonna say. Zeus and Yugi, everybody think, oh, they reach and this and this and oh, they got a big reach. They got a big reach because their reach is over overseas. That's where their reach is.
But that's what I'm
It's
saying.
going on overseas that's keeping them afloat. And there's some people that allegedly I didn't know was underground funding, but because they were doing some underground funding and it was alleged, y'all gonna see it pop out. Y'all gonna see it pop out. But for those in the back, you heard it here first. Y'all know Auntie always come up um with the it always come up after Auntie said it because I don't know whoever be listening, they gotta go dig so they can, report it, put it out there first on their big platforms. But I want y'all to go dig up where a lot of that private funding was coming from.
But see, the thing
Because it
is,
ain't as private as people think it is.
no, it's not. But see, the thing is, Auntie, it's okay. How can I put it? It's a wave. It's like a wave pool. Throughout that duration of the wave pool, you have new occupants to jump in once the wave is over, right? So Zeus was one of the ones that jumped in after the wave was over because
I know they gotta wait for the
Diddy
next big
been doing
wave.
right.
They gotta
Diddy been
wait for the
doing
next
him
big wave, but they on the tide. I'm gonna tell you they on the tide. They is listen, nephew. Listen, they on the tide. They got it's they got
depending on
about
how bad this show do.
I'm gonna tell you this. You gonna see a lot of changes. Put it that way. You're gonna
Oh, and
see a lot
definitely.
of you're about to see you're gonna see a lot of changes. You're gonna see a lot of you're about to see a lot of coming to, like a coming, what they call them, coming to Jesus moments. Yeah. hmm
What do I? What you thought the guy's plan was about?
No, you wait a minute. That ain't even it. That ain't
So
even it.
that's the start and the beginning to open the door to the
That's the
I
catalyst.
change.
That's the catalyst because see, allegedly they said Daddy O ain't happy about like some shit that's been found out. You know what I'm saying? The people's alleged guy, and so you know that's why when the beef was okay. So remember when Ray J and Mimi was fake beefing
Right.
because that shit wasn't real. Okay, so remember when they was fake beefing, whatever, right? Okay, so I broke down the whole little story, right? Because it basically was about some money, right? Some dollars, some 50 cents, quarters, some
Mhm.
dimes, some nickels, right? So, so allegedly, I'm saying, you see, he been quiet, whoop de whoop whoop, right? But remember in that it was only a few things he was putting
Right.
out.
Who quiet?
No,
Because I know why the R quiet.
yeah,
I know why he quiet.
that's
I
what I'm
know
saying.
why. No, I know why he quiet though. I know why
No,
he's super quiet.
no, I know why he's super quiet, but I know why he quiet about that, right?
Right.
I mean, it's a number of reasons why he is quiet about that, but there's a reason why he's specifically uh, quiet about that. Hey, Papa, about that particular, like that beef was only like a 48 hour beef.
Right.
Why? Boy,
Well, throughout that process of that beef, he did get in trouble.
Yeah, he got in trouble, but
Allegedly. Well, not allegedly. It's paperwork. So it's like when you got those pipeline coming, those things coming down the pipeline. You know what I'm saying? And your mama can't even help you out because she in cahoots with you. And this is the normally your go to when you in this type of situation. So she could shut down the narrative and shut it all down and go kiss some baby cheeks and make it all good again for you.
no,
But
get you
she
some cereal and chill.
see,
Y'all need to get what
like
is all that crumbs up
like
in
I
there?
told y'all
What is
about
that?
that wave pool. That wave pool is crucial. It's out with the old and in with the new.
Yeah, how that work?
I say Zeus got about another 3 years. Then you gonna hear some rumblings, and then you got about another. I said I got about another 10 years, hands down,
Where
to get
my
out here and make some
what you gonna
ruckus.
do this flower blanket?
And that's to go through their woes of ups and downs and all of that, and then they'll get taken down. Now, within that 10 years, if somebody become alive, then you got a different situation. But other than that,
We just now I'm in the
you
house,
just
y'all. We was on
you
the
just
porch.
have to
Now I'm inside.
you got about a good 10, about another get to about
Not only
30.
was he not only was he diddled, he's little Diddy. That's his
That's what I'm saying.
protege.
That's what I said.
That's
It's
his
out with the old
protege.
and it's new.
So it's like, yeah, but the thing is this. The thing is this. We are, you always, everybody always trying to find like, real, the replacement, the next best thing, right? The next best
Right.
person, right?
Right.
Somebody has to go down the next, somebody has to take the fall, right? So we gonna be quiet. We not gonna really do nothing, but because we are in quote unquote, and they really not an independent network, but we gonna let them live because they are a quote unquote independent network. They're able to, even though they got a lot of people that cross over from VH1, but I digress. But anyways, even though they're a quote unquote,
But
nephew, you
see,
already know I'd be like,
but see, even
food
with
for
that,
thought, food for thought, huh?
it's some background. It okay. Erica Mena had came out and had said that she couldn't release her own individual show due to her legal situations with VH1. So you can bring them over, but can they have their own individual show? I mean, Jocelyn, I don't think that she was actually how can I put it? Okay, she wasn't like Jocelyn made herself into a character on VH1. All the rest of them, like the Stevie J's and the Scrappies and all them of the world, they can't go off and do what they want to. Safari can't go off and do what he want to do. Jocelyn, I don't really think she can in all actuality because it's something about that cabaret show that don't make sense for me neither. Because if what Erica Mena said is true and that's why her show isn't out,
Hold on, hey, uh,
that thing's supposed to go for
uh.
Safari, Ray
Go
J.
get your cereal. Yes, a cereal oatmeal.
But like I said, it's out with the old and in with the new. So somebody gotta be the new Diddy. And he looked just like him when he first came out. Think about Puffy when Puffy first came out when he was Puff Daddy. How
Just
did he look,
fix it.
y'all? How did he look? He had the shades with the little Jerry curl.
Well, I mean, dang nephew shit. It was back in. It was. I mean, that was kind of like the little. He just wasn't. He just wasn't who he was. And I mean, if you, oh man.
No. I'm saying, check the comparison. When Diddy first came out, he had the little Jerry curl thing going on with the shades. Now you turn around and you look at Lemmy.
Oh, I'm telling you. What did I just tell you? His protege.
Yeah,
His
that's what I said.
protege.
What's that
That's
older
why
nigga?
he asked. That's why he asked him. That's man. You gotta listen. Let me see. I don't know if it's on here. Let me see
I
if
don't think
I
you
can
can get
find
that
it.
on Instagram because that husband said she was reporting us. I don't know if you want to put that up here.
What?
Right. I said anything that's regarding Zeus because that husband said she was reporting us. I didn't want to give them no ammunition.
I don't even know who that is. Report me. What you gonna report me? We could talk about life. We could talk about whatever we want to talk about. Go ahead and report me, baby.
But
Because
like I said though, as I'm with the older
it will be appealed and then it will be back up. So it is like what it is, and it is gonna be what it's gonna be.
but like I told you, Auntie is out with the old and with the new. So he going through his phase, and he got. I'm saying everybody got about. If you bringing in people, the reason why Diddy got the leash he had is because he brung in people. Diddy
What
was
is
a
the
sellout.
problem?
He was willing
Go
to tarnish.
outside, Nova. Y'all put Nova outside. She getting on my nerves.
Before Diddy did his Ciroc. When did the urban community ever really just drink vodka like that? I'm saying, just think about it.
Hold on, I'm looking for it.
He had no more artists to bring. His music days was over, and they were numbered. It was over and numbered. So he wasn't an actor. He couldn't act. So the best thing he could do was sell out a whole urban community to alcohol. That's what he did.
No,
That was another
no.
10 years.
When he started messing with them white people money.
That's what I'm saying. When you sell out your whole community, if they say, okay, your time is up, you can walk away scot free, and you do a little time and walk away scot free with what you got, you feel me? He say, no, what else can I do? They say, sell out your whole community then. Fine. That gets you 10 years. And it got him 10 years exactly. Now he got life, but shit, he had his free little 10 years in the game. And you could tell something was wrong. If you go back 10 years ago and you look at that Diddy compared to now, it ain't no drugs. Something mentally glitched or clicked. Like, nigga, it's over. And he started to look very nervous. The closer you got to 2024, the more nervous Diddy
Wait,
looked.
hold on. Hold on. Let me play it. Hold on. Let me Hey, Nova, you better take your butt in there and before I get you. Getting on my nerves. She's so hard headed today. I don't know what the hell her problem is. Nova. She just want to be annoying. She wants to play, but she needs a bath, and she's not about to be playing until she get a bath. So
Yeah, y'all just gotta peep the scene and the lineup. But on the next way, you feel me? When you see when it's time when Chris Brown go down, then you'll know. When the Chris Browns and them of the world, when it's their turn, then you'll be like, okay,
no, they're gonna sacrifice them girls before they sacrifice them men.
oh no, they all going.
Oh,
No, the
Natalie,
women, no, the women get the
Natalie
lead.
going down first. She gonna be the first one to go down.
No, the women get the leave. They victims. That's the only way you getting them.
Hold on, let me cut this.
Everybody got immunity. Just talk.
Hmm.
That's the only way you gonna get them.
Oh
You
shit.
ain't getting them without them. So you can't say it other to the rural. And the boys too. Everybody that worked for him is a victim.
We went to the
You ever worked there?
backyard
You're a victim.
area behind the cause he had a house behind his house. Like he had a backyard with a fat ass bed, and then it had like a miniature little whatever. And then me and Lemmy go upstairs. They tell him that he can't security. He went in like a little with no security, so it's just me and Lemmy. We go up in there. Hold on. We go up there upstairs. He's like, "What's up, Diddy? You met Krishan. You gave her a kiss on the cheek. Early on in the party or whatever. We just wanted to follow up. I'm glad you fuck with Krishan." And then he had Blimmy by his neck. It was like, "But do you fuck with her?"
Now, what you think that meant? What you think that meant, Dre?
But do you fuck with her?
No. Okay. Pay attention to the story. Krishan. Fuck. Listen to what she's saying about the story. Well, listen to what she's saying about the thing that I listen. Y'all, I know Blueface is not the best person in the world, child. But he was protecting her for a reason because he know what goes on. Listen.
No, he asked her, do he fuck with her? Like fuck with her. Like,
Dre, let's listen again. We gonna listen. Hold on. Let me cut it up. Yeah, he's saying that, but I want you to pay attention. Hold on. Okay.
look, I'm scared to play anything with her talking with all these damn haters she got.
Party we went to? Diddy party? We went to the little private area behind the cause he had a house behind his house. Like he had about.
So why you taking her like he takes Scotty the body? He take all them to the little private area.
That's what I'm saying, Auntie. I'm saying he asking her, do he fuck with her? And like, no. The answer is no.
Yeah. Oh, we know the answer, but I just want you to see how Lemmy listen. I'm showing y'all how Lemmy really operate. Huh?
He was taking
She
her up
told,
there to
like she
offer her.
told her. So when people be like, "Oh, Krishanda," no, she told her version of what goes on. So you got to pay attention how it operates with these people. Now, when Tasiki probably went, she probably was like, "Oh, gee," because she like, "Oh, all she see was paper and money." You know what I'm saying?
I ain't never seen Taseki at no Diddy party. I don't think.
You don't know. You don't know.
Look, but if Taseki came into the game, Diddy was already in trouble.
No, no, she
Yes, he
wasn't.
was she came into the game last year, last like around August, November. I mean,
Diddy
August between
didn't catch
August.
that case until
They filed it in November.
yeah.
He been had his case with Cassie.
I
All
know,
last year he had his case
but
with her.
I'm saying, listen. She said she. Oh, I'm gonna have to find that one for you. You know, I got the yeah. See, y'all got a nephew. You already know. If I listen to something a few times, I'm gonna go dig for some more receipts to see who else give an account. But see, that's why. Remember, this is when she was mad that he wouldn't give her that 200K to me with Tasiki, right? So of course
Right.
she's telling everything at this point. Pay attention. She telling on Diddy. This is her testimony to the Diddy party. That she didn't go to the party, but it could have got to the party. You understand what I'm saying? Because she said we was at a party, then we went to the private party behind the house.
But I'm saying,
He could not bring his security in. We had to go up some stairs. Pay attention to what she was saying.
there were certain people who was getting ready to go to the party. But what I'm
Yes.
saying is,
And so
Taseki was
he asking her, before you bring her in here, Before you bring her in here, pay attention. Before you bring her in here, do you fuck with her? Meaning, do she tell? Do she snitch? Do you understand what listen?
Hmm.
Come on now. I'm an OG.
Yeah, he was asking
I'm
her,
an
can she
old
come to the
motherfucking
secret
G
party?
in this shit. Huh?
He was asking her, can she come into the secret party? But my thing is, I don't ever think that Taseki would can go to he she. I don't think she ever been to a Diddy party because if she did, Diddy wouldn't be where he is
Why not?
because that's why he is where he is. He was no more good to them. He couldn't bring in artists. Nobody trusted him. He couldn't bring in girls. Nobody trusted him.
So
Just
okay, if
because
he
we
couldn't
didn't
do
know
that,
his story,
that's the
did not
thing.
mean
Listen to what you just said. Diddy could not do this thing, but who could?
I get what you saying
And
there,
it
but
might not be okay. I'm not gonna even say a Diddy party. She might not been a went to a Diddy party, but she went to a Diddy style party. She went to she been to some Diddy styles. She been to
she been to the low budget. They
she been
got
to the
deep
Diddy theme
into it,
party. She been to Diddy theme parties.
but you could tell that.
I'm telling you, I know what a man nephew
No,
listen.
but how I'm saying is, I know she ain't went to no big parties or even got a chance to be invited to a big party. Is because of where she is on the voting poll, opposed to where her little sister is on the voting poll. She ain't been
No,
invited
but
to no.
you got to think about it. What is that? What did I? They said, listen. Oh my gosh, I wish y'all need to go. I'm trying to think what video it is.
Now, do I think she
She
been
tells you
out of the
this
country part?
lady, this sister, this sister, she tells you because she was giving the contract. Do you understand me? You
Hmm.
sign that contract, you get a certain amount of whoop de woo, you become a household name, whatever, whatever. It's up to you to do what you do when you get that contract. You know what I'm saying? You listen to Carlissa. Remember that day Carlissa came and said, "Oh, I'm a millionaire." And then she's like, "Oh shit, I'm talking too much. I'm talking too much. I'm saying too much." Woo, woo, woo. You know what I'm saying? Because she can't hold water. Okay. So she was like, I'm talking too much. I'm saying too much about I'm doing too much. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, you get 40, she was a household name, like she's a household name. You get a certain amount of time to build off that household name. If you don't build, see, this is where reading becomes fundamental. Okay, this is how they get stuck in the game. This is how they get, because remember, I'm leaving baddies. I'm leaving baddies. She can't leave baddies. She can't leave baddies because she hasn't fulfilled that advancement. Do you understand what I'm saying? She can't. Natalie couldn't leave baddies because even if they wanted, even if certain people wanted to leave baddies, they can't. They can't because they haven't fulfilled them contracts. Why do you think what you did a whole damn spinoff show where where she risked her whole life for she risked her whole life for yes, why are y'all talking so loud? Why? Come here, little girl. Come here. Come here. Yes. She know who was being smart mouthy. Come here. No, come around here. Come around the couch. This is the youngest one. This is the one. This is the one right here. The youngest one. Come here. What did you say? Did you say because I want to? Huh? Is that what you said? Who is you talking to like that? Oh, okay. You better check yourself before you wreck yourself. You hear me? Okay. Last warning. Do you understand me? All right, you don't talk to Nene like that. Only person you can get smart with like that is a journey. You don't talk to nobody else in here like that. Not even, well, yeah, I mean, baby son maybe, but he's still older than you. So you the youngest thing in the house. If you're gonna get smart with somebody, you better get that baby doll or something and get smart with that. Get Minnie. Get smart with Minnie. You hear me? All right. Deuces. Dismissed. Bye. Now she crying. You hear?
Hmm. Now she mad and her feelings hurt and she embarrassed. She'll be alright. Hmm. She thought she had it with that one.
Oh yeah, she thought she had checked me real quick because she thought I didn't hear it. Because you know she sound like Minnie Mouse, so her voice is real like low. So she, but I told them they be like, she don't miss shit. You better hush up before you get in trouble. Because you're not even in trouble, bro. Thank you. She just got a warning. That's it.
I keep telling everybody once Krishan said I'm not going on baddies, that's when the warmth
Backyard with a
appeared.
Hold on.
backyard with a fat ass bed, and then it had
Yeah, once she did that, it's like everything
Everything
was,
blew up.
yeah, everything blew up. And see, now she's still in. Oh, do y'all? I don't even know how to say this. Do y'all know she's still in? Yes, she got God's plan. It's coming out. She's working on it. Whatever, whatever. But do y'all know she's still in negotiation for her contract? Right? They just dropped her. They just gave her what she wanted to sit down with Tasiki to help out baddies to do her little guest experience. Do y'all know? Yeah, God's plan is coming out on Zeus, but y'all know she's still like because she wants it to be done a certain allegedly. Let me say, no, I don't even say allegedly, but I'm gonna say allegedly because I gotta wait for proof to when everything come out. If it don't, yeah. But anyways, allegedly she still like she got her little whatever, because she just got 200 racks. She's good right now. You know what I'm saying? She so God's plan is in the works or whatever, but she wants it to be more featured
I could
around her and they're still in negotiations because that's why she keep on saying it's in the works, it's coming. You know what I'm saying? And she's not speaking much about it. So, because they're trying to kind of even control that narrative of that show, and she's basically like, "No, we're not doing that." Like they still want to kind of make it like messy, you know,
I
so
can
to
tell
speak.
you, she ain't in hot water with them no more. You can tell when Krishan has been in hot water with Zeus. Zeus has a certain pages that he that Lemmy allows to drag her for filth.
Oh yeah.
But those certain pages are not dragging her. Even on Twitter, it has tremendously calmed down. So
Well,
that's when
because
I
they
knew she
can't
wasn't.
drag her because you got to remember everybody that worked for them, shit, God's plan got to make that money. Do you understand what I'm saying? So we can't have y'all on here. Yeah, we're going to still have the ones that still work for the opposing team, the ones that are not getting paid from it, the ones that, don't have their hand in the cookie jar. We're going to have their team. But that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't like, oh, if I could tell y'all, all I'm gonna say is God has put there is some
Because if you watch Carlissa live, Carlissa talks a lot. She tells what she's angry at her about. She's angry
mm-hmm,
at her that her show film. They filming God's plan as we speak. And that
mm-hmm.
right now they're not supposed to be filming God's plan. They're supposed to be filming Yanti T.
They
And
supposed to be
Carlissa's
filming
not.
and so she's also mad because they wanted to do a interview with the Auntie T podcast with Krishan, and allegedly rumors have it somebody said I was just sitting there just listening to my business. But y'all know sometimes I be in my people's backyard, like my people backyard. And they were saying that she was like, no, I don't, basically she didn't want to do it. And they don't want to do Carlissa. But apparently they gave her at least a 2-episode contract. I mean, 2-season contract or something like that. So she might come back for next season, but most, I guess Tokyo's like basically she ain't fooling with Carlissa or Tia. So they're like,
She said she upset with them because they got paid more than what she got paid, and she found out about the contracts and what they were getting and what she versus what she was getting, and that's what her problem is and why she don't want to come back because
and
she's not getting the same.
she was like, they can't. And she said, okay, well, I don't need to come back. Let them hold the show. And that's what, and I feel like that too. If you feel like they was worth more money, let them hold the show and let's see how it be.
Yep, and so
But
therefore,
so that's why you see them hosting a lot, just them two together, because they're trying to see what type of like how they, what's the word, like
how they
what type
vibe.
of, yeah, how they vibe together. That's why you see them on TikTok together. Nova, what is your problem?
But she was born from the
I'm
gate.
about to
But see, the thing with the ITT podcast, they asked
hold
her
on.
to.
I'm about to. I gotta go regulate. Um,
Okay. But see, the thing,
This damn dog. I don't know what her problem is. She's showing her behind because my husband gone, but now I gotta go over here and put the smack down. First it was the baby. That's how it be. So she got an attitude because I done said something to the baby. So now she call herself over there. She gonna punk everybody in the house. So let me go check her real quick. Go ahead, nephew.
okay. So basically, y'all, we could kind of see that they been asked her to do that interview, and she said no. They knew Krishan wasn't doing the interview from the beginning because Carlissa was on it. Anything they got to do with Carlissa, she not doing it. Who knows? She may do it in the future, but not now. And I don't know. That's her walk with the Lord. I don't know what God could put on her heart because I'm not the Lord, but I know forgiveness is a part of the journey with Him. And yeah, so who knows? Maybe down the line in the future, but not no time soon. Look at the way what she just did. She ain't doing no damn thing. That's why she doing what she do. Cause they can't get paid until they start filming. Then they get paid. That's how it works. You get half when in the beginning, then you get the other half at the end. So that's what she's pissed at her about. She says it all the time. Because everybody, where's ITT podcast? Where's ITT podcast? We supposed to be filming right now. Then she started blaming baddies, and they filming baddies and other people's stuff, and you know how that is. No, we don't. Enlighten us, because we told you to mind your business. Now Ronnie then went and had some people unsubscribe from your show because he said you support some things. You support child abuse. That's what he said on his thing. That's what he said she supports. So go unsubscribe from her. And he had about 700 people in his follow. Well, he got about 50K, but it'd be like 700 people in his live. So pretty much, you losing subscribers trying to be dirty. Turned around and kicked your own self in the ass,
Who?
Carlissa, and then she gonna say, "Oh, I should have minded my business. I really should. He came off too strong." How? Who came off too strong? You let him talk you in and bait you into a situation.
Hmm. Hmm.
She really did. She got baited in,
Off
and
the
then
toe.
he turned around and told all them people to unfollow her. Then
Hmm.
he said, on Monday, I'm going
That
back to the
is
courthouse
crazy.
to get another. I'm a request for me a DNA from the courthouse. Boy, listen to me. I don't give a damn if you feel that test is fake. As long as Blue ain't complaining and he not coming down to that courthouse saying anything, you can't say anything. It's already one on file.
Dummy.
Stupid.
I don't know who be advising them.
It's
What
one on.
dummy?
They're gonna look at it.
I hope
Sir,
he
it's
ain't
on.
listen. I hope he ain't listening to Bonnie Lachey remedial ass, cause baby.
Please don't listen to Tasha K neither. Look what she did. She got herself into a lawsuit. Don't fuck around and get yourself into one too.
Oh, Marsha's live. Hold on.
Oh my God.
But yeah, y'all. Don't. I don't know if it's any hate fans in here. If it is, go back and tell him you can't get one done because there's already one on file. Now, when Blue goes to the courthouse, you could take them videos of him saying whatever. He ain't petitioned no court or anything. So you wasting your time.
Ooh, ooh. She checking
Sorry.
hers. She checking hers.
So,
She was talking about her
yeah.
makeup and somebody came on there and was like, "You ain't right."
Oh yeah.
Girl, what is she doing with the batteries? But anyways, we got people in there.
March lives be so boring.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Her and Jay ain't got no juice at all. She got. I like March because she seemed like she okay. But then I got my eye on you. But you seem cool. But it's just people are dry.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you telling the drama or the content of the circus, nobody is interested. Now watch how many people leave her alive after asking her questions that ain't getting answered, that she's ignoring. They're gonna leave
Oh,
her
gross.
alive.
Gross. Ugh.
Watch. They gonna leave.
She cussing them out under her breath. You know how you be like, she be like, "You motherfuckers get on my damn nerves. Y'all always talking shit."
Hmm.
Hmm. Girl.
You should have did this shit before you came on.
And wash your hands. You in the bathroom. You better wash your hands, sis. Talking about you can wonder what's going on. Ain't washed her hands, just blew her nose. Child. Is this any tea?
Yeah, I told you. She ain't said she don't never tell the business ever. Only time Mark
Ever.
tell the
That's why
business
I like Marsh. That's why, I mean,
ever.
most people say they don't like Marsh, but I like Marsh. Look,
She don't ever tell the business
look.
about anything. Who's she doing that to?
She on the two. They done got her. They done got her. They done got her.
Well,
See, the
it's
thing
good.
is, see, this is what people fail to realize. Krishan wasn't the one. She didn't have no rights to Krishan. But she had rights to this one because this is who Blue had rights to.
Krishan became a household name. That's what I'm saying. They want to do business with her, but she don't. Okay, this is what's keeping her in water, in warm waters. It ain't even hot water. It's warm water, and it's keeping her in warm water with them is because, well, when it comes down to her contract,
Who
is
is this?
because
Hold on. Oh Lord. And Lemmy all over there in the strip club. Girl, in the strip club. So what?
yeah, but what's keeping her in warm waters with them is because
I don't care,
she
baby. So put some
they
shoes
made this
on.
they made this crystal clear, y'all. That I'm pretty sure y'all already
Go
know what
get me
I'm
some
finna
bag of
say.
chips before you go out there.
But yeah, so what it is they don't want him. They put him in so much debt.
Give
His
me some
network
fire.
ain't. It's more than his network. He'll be performing like a circus member for real, for the next 5 years, 10 years to make that
You need
disappear.
some lip stuff on your
Free.
lips. You needed some
For free.
Vaseline or something on your lips, some lip chat. Why your lips so? You need some water. When your lips get chapped like that, you need to drink a whole bottle of water. That means you dehydrated.
And let me not
Y'all
pay him
what
that.
me?
Let me not pay
Yeah.
him that much. He has to do a hell of a lot to get out of that. He got to do performances. He got to do shows. He got to go into the movie field. He damn near got to sell
That's
his
what I
ass
want.
in order to
Here you
get out
go.
of that $20 million. Everybody, oh, Boo a catch. Boo ain't no damn catch. Y'all better run. Ain't no need to have no baby by nobody that ain't gonna get you nothing. Cause they don't want him. They don't want nobody else new coming from him. They want the person he helped put in front of their face, which is Krishan Rock. And they want her and they don't want him. So that's why she in warm water. You notice every time she started talking to him, what happened? Everybody dragged. You know when she talking to him because they get to dragging. You be like, damn, it was just quiet. We couldn't find nothing on TV just a minute ago.
Hold on. She just said it again too. She just said, what did she say? She said, I bought what? Yes. Put your shoes on. I put your shoes on. And she just said that she bought Lemmy to she bought Krishan to Natalie and Lemmy. She just said it again.
That's cool too.
I
Even for
mean,
Marsh, they sent her away with a little thank you package.
hmm.
They gave her her little thank you package. Jay didn't get a thank you package because Jay wasn't doing shit. She was just a backup dancer. Oh, she was her role. She was a manager. She ain't managed to do anything. Did you? If she was her role manager, did you see what happened to her at the Lil Wayne concert? Or how about the 20 versus one?
Hmm.
What was you managing?
Hmm. Thank you.
Like, what the hell was you managing? I'm just
You
curious.
was her friend that she took along with her and she gave you a job.
Exactly.
She
She
gave
gave
you a
you
title. I'm not even gonna
exactly.
say she gave you a job. She gave you a title.
She gave you a position in her organization, and you
But
did
Blue never gave her them titles because Blue said that she was their friend, her friend, or lack thereof.
because
That's what Blue said.
how many managers did you got? The Mars, Jay, and Blue. Damn, I ain't never seen somebody with so many managers with no paperwork.
Hmm.
Can I see some paperwork to say you was her manager that you've had to file taxes on that?
Ooh,
I'm just curious.
ooh.
Like,
She said I shouldn't be saying this.
That's how I feel. So I'm gonna make my hash browns, my waffles, and my chicken, and I put this on the side. And that's how I'm gonna start my son this morning. He gonna wake up and be like, "This son, there you go." It's gonna be real hard to get my son because he gonna know what he's supposed to do.
People gonna be so mad with life when they start watching her show. Cause, and it's like I feel like the fans are a little slow myself, and they start calling other people slow. I feel like they a little slow because they think when they see the show that is like as they watch it, they think that's how old the baby is, not realizing that the show has to be previously recorded.
We would like to have a good time.
You think it's airing at that moment.
I'm going back to my hood ass bitches, the real cut their hoes.
But they gonna be real mad when they watch it though.
They trying to be good shit. I ain't even messing with it like that.
Oh,
I'm gonna go back to some certified real bitches. You gotta see that.
oh,
And I think I kind of figured out what was Blue issue too.
what is it? What is she betting
I
about?
found out. I think I don't know. I think Blue issue was he ain't on the show and he didn't get no money.
Probably.
That was his issue last year. Remember, at the same time last year, he was upset with her because she was doing deals and shows and selling out arenas with people, and he didn't get the invite. You see how much traction she had when she left that loser? Like that ass, like Rod
But
Wave
she
said,
over there handling them though.
huh?
She was like, if you want to know what because they're like, what do you feel about Krishan? She was like, go watch my interview. So basically, that's her people. She fuck with her.
No, they want her to cut up like everybody else.
Uh-huh. They want, because they feel like if her and L cut up, because when she was, how when anything, little thing, they just trying to get her to say anything that they can take and.
Hmm. And be like, oh my God, you know what Marsh said?
No, even Marston said.
Even at this point, we don't give a damn what nobody said. Just keep that shit over there. For
Hmm.
real. Don't bring that shit over here. Just keep that shit over there. We don't care.
All that negativity.
For real. Ronnie go to the court on Monday. Cool for him. May God be with him in whatever the outcome is of what he got going on. Don't nobody give a damn.
That remedial ass boy is not going to the damn.
If I was him, I'd stay clear of there because I heard he got reported for selling candies online. He's like a stupid person. Who on probation go sell some candy on live in front of the camera? Like
Mm-hmm.
you red fish, blue fish slow. Like what? It's a fuck. And
My
yeah,
goodness,
yeah, he is redfish, bluefish slow. He the redfish and blue the bluefish, redfish, bluefish slow. Like on some serious shit. Just think about it. Like you sitting up here, oh yeah, I'm doing this. You gotta pray. I'm saving the baby, and I'm doing this. I'm fighting for my son. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me weigh this out. Let me oh shit. Let me pause y'all real quick. Get in the back. You wait, what? Sir,
Hmm.
sir. Don't go to the courthouse.
Oh, so Lele and Callie back together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think they was ever beefing. But,
I
sir,
don't think they
don't,
be that be Carlissa.
I just want to say this to him real quick, Auntie. I'm sorry. Don't go to the courthouse. You may be going to that motherfucker, but you ain't leaving it. and then everything else you've been saying online, boy, you
Hmm.
better stay your ass clear from that courthouse. I did this for real. I did him. I did him. Boy, you better stay your ass clear offline and watch your back walking down the street.
Hmm.
Cause you forgot he has family members too, and you up there. I did him. May God be with you. I like you better pray, y'all. How you telling me to pray and you bragging about unaliving a person, a human? Okay,
Mhm.
all right, and you proud of it. Well, you know the Lord forgives. Yes, He does. But you gotta be ready to repent for your sins. You gotta be sorry. You gotta have remorse. You gotta have conviction. You're boasting. He tells you don't do that. So before you start preaching to me while bragging about what you done in your past, sir, I'm really like that. No, you're not. No, you're not. You telling on your damn self. How are you like that?
Um,
Ronnie one of them people that'll go do something to somebody and come back. Y'all know what I did? Go look at the news. You think, wait a minute, what?
so now Nunu got a baddie chain.
Everybody got a baddie chain. They ain't got, listen, they ain't got no baddies. Actually, think about it. Who really staying?
The
You
ones
know how
that's
many?
being branded.
No, 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 no. You know how many people left this season halfway? They didn't even finish filming. You
Cause
got people
everybody
bringing
ain't with the
gangs.
shenanigans.
Everybody bring. It's getting more crazier by the year. So last year it was people. Well, last season it was people getting a tooth knocked out. This season is people bringing pow pows to the show,
Hmm.
and out in people and then people on your network out in people health problems, breaking HIPAA laws, and everything else.
To keep
Sir,
control. To keep
sir,
control. Because
exactly.
we know, baby, we know Bobby likes. Listen, this is what I was getting at. Okay, pay attention.
Mm, where are my keys at? Oh, there they go.
Trust
I'm
me,
looking.
Lemmy is a secret holder for Diddy.
Oh, trust me, I know. Oh no, he ain't. I don't think he a secret holder.
And
I
I
think he
and you
means
need to think, no, you think about the people that is on his network. The people that know shit. You know what Scotty you know what Smiley just did? She just hit a major she pulled out her ace. All she did was post a picture with Diddy. Even though it was ignorant, free Diddy, whatever. They know what that shit mean.
but
You think
I
about
think
the recording they say between Diddy and his son that they alleged release between Diddy and their son.
true.
What
I get where
what
you
just
going with
think
that.
about
I get where you going with that. I get where you going with that. But see, where I was gonna go with it was, how about Lemmy already knew he was the replacement? Because if you remember what I told you, you go back 10 years ago, okay, when Diddy was in his thrive with the Ciroc business,
uh-huh.
because you remember, he started to look shit nervous, and that's when Lemmy first came out.
Mm-hmm.
So he started to look nervous. Lemmy attending the parties. Lemmy knew he was next up. Lemmy knew. Diddy just had to figure out who it was, and he figured, like, once you figure, I think the whole grabbing up the Krishan part was just him checking him, like, don't bring nobody to the party, Do
Hmm.
you know? In that part of it, okay,
But
I
she
get
didn't
it.
know that because she's a 23-year-old girl. 22, she was like 22 at the time, 22, 23. She not understanding. She's thinking it's innocent, like, oh, like I fucks with her, like she, you know what I'm saying? But he like,
Mm,
do you love? All she need is love and this and this and this and that. But it probably ain't gonna click until she get in her 30s, 40s, 50s. You know what I'm saying? Then one day she gonna be sitting there and she gonna be thinking about the whole damn interaction and she gonna be like, hold the fuck up. Excuse my language. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
no,
minute.
it's gonna click. It's gonna click when everything starts to go to trial for him. That's when I believe it'll click. And what else? I honestly feel that he, because it's like I was doing some deep diving this morning on one specific person had nothing to do with him. But then I started thinking about him for some reason. I'm like, well, all these individuals keep popping up out of no damn where. You can't find a hair trace, nothing that has to do with what they're associated with now when they were younger. Because I started diving into a lot of people. So I'm like, you were
Because,
put here to replace.
cause
And
look at,
Diddy didn't know. Diddy didn't probably find out until around the time of the party when he got snatched up. That's another reason to bitch him because you're me. Look at him.
mm-hmm.
You're me. Like I'm me, but you, but you me. And if you say that out loud, you sound absolutely crazy. But if people look at, if it's for those who know, if you go back to Diddy when he first started, you, but you
Now
also me.
look, cause
Who
remember
was Diddy
this?
sidekick? Mhm.
Remember, okay, so this is from last night, right?
Mhm.
Russia, Russia, Russia. Cut that. They're not even in here. I am tired of Blues Clues. They ain't even watching Blues Clues. They done went outside. My kids love to go outside. My great kids and grandkids love to go outside. Well, my baby and my grandkids.
And I also think what led me
Look,
came to realization about. Oh, go ahead.
I don't think it was Scotty.
What you mean?
That sounded like Natalie.
No, it was Scotty. 'Cause, what happened was, okay, he was doing his do that Diddy bop, right? His 1-2 step when Diddy was in the beginning, because it was just women in the beginning, from my knowledge, that in the public. So, yeah, he was doing his 1-2 step. That's now his tune sheet, allegedly, to his new girls, his newcomers. And Scotty got jealous like she always do. Everybody talk about Scotty jealousy when it comes down to Lemmy. She's very territorial over him.
And
That's
so
why that one.
she threw a drink on a girl.
No, she threw the drink at him. She threw it over and it hit him, and he got mad. Oh, last night I don't know what happened with they fight, but I know it was a day this week. I don't know if it was last night or the night before. She threw a whole ass drink. I don't know if it was a bottle, but it was something heavy because you heard it hit him. And he was mad as shit. He came over there like he was gonna kick her ass. I said, "Ooh," and they had him on camera. I said, "Oh Lord."
I don't know, y'all. You talking about Twitter, but Twitter be eating his ass up. Talking about you telling me this nigga don't give you Diddy vibes. Like, he gives you Diddy vibes. Like she didn't know that she was getting that chain. It's the getting the fake Diddy. It's the getting the fake CEO chain for me. Like you didn't know you was getting
I
it.
don't think they real, to be honest.
Mm-mm.
I honestly think that them chains are fake, and it's just like everybody get one. You brand it like a dog every year. Why do
They
you gotta
brand
be
them for, and baby, once you get it, you can't leave baddies.
right?
You can't leave baddies. You can't leave baddies. That's what I'm telling y'all. Like, y'all think it's a joke. Just wait. Just wait and see. Uh. What you got going on today, nephew? Hello? Oh, look at that. Look. Hello, nephew. I can't hear you. That's so cute. Girl, not Natalie talking about some she about to become an artist. Girl, you made that one little TikTok song. Ain't nobody really worried about you. Oh, not Kenya Moore back on Housewives of Real Housewives of Atlanta. They didn't let her come back. Interesting.
I'm back, Auntie. I was ordering this food. I don't want to order all these children they food in y'all area. 'Cause you know, people, me and McDonald's sometimes don't get along in the morning time. They always have me and somebody with a language barrier at the machine. And I just talk to AI at this fucking point because y'all pissing me off. I was in a
Quit asking
perfectly
for that. People quit saying that. We got enough AI. Shit, can I get some real human interaction? Can people just get fucking people skills? Can we
can
get
I
that?
get or somebody that understand what I'm saying and I can understand what they saying or an interpreter or something because this is no. You add extra stuff to the meal. You ain't getting it right half of the time. You got to look through your whole bag before you even leave the line. You're like, damn, how to do all this?
Hmm.
I'm telling you, you just don't know. You just don't know. But my, you asked me what was my plans for today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nothing, just to get up out here and clean the house, do my gutters and everything, and check my schedule for the rest of the week, and watch the football game, and just relax. Cause I know I got this boy who's coming back. Right now, I only got Miss Know It All, and yeah, the girls, they know everything. I'd be like, Lord, I see why I left y'all mama. And then my baby mama, she hopes she's having a girl. I don't. 'Cause this one act just like her mama, and I can't have that.
Girl, why they talking about this? This is Scotty in 1984. How is that Scotty in 1984 child? A child only. He wasn't. I mean, She wasn't even born in 84, child. She ain't no damn 40 years old. They better leave that girl alone. And people really be buying that shit. Talk about some 40. Wait, how old is she?
Mhm. It's just crazy. But I was sitting up there and I'm like, I'm listening on Twitter last night, and then it was like some hate pages that was talking in the Twitter spaces. And one came up and made a valid point. She said, "Yeah, I'm a Christian hate page, but I'm also a realist. What Carlissa did was dangerous, and people ain't talking about how dangerous it is."
Hmm.
They said because she don't know Ronnie from a can of paint. She only heard of him of this year, and seeing to the fact that he has unalived a human being before, and you go
Mm-hmm.
out there and you make him feel like what he doing is cool, and you know the truth because you was there when the truth was when the truth was presented. She said it because you lead people on with the theories of the test being fake to keep your show going. She was like, I don't like Carlissa. She was like, but I see what she's doing, and I don't like Krishan either. But I'm not in for bothering her if she's not bothering nobody.
But
I said, no, I
this
don't
is
like
the
you,
thing, though.
but you're right. Look, I don't like you, but you're right.
But this is the thing, though. She is the. This is the thing. She is so unbothered.
Very,
She's so unbothered.
very unbothered. She's in her own element, and then people keep trying to bring her back out into this person that she used to be, and you can see where she's fighting, she's battling. I watched it yesterday, and I was so proud of her. But I watched that battle, and she had to find something to talk about. And you know, when you get online and you recording, old habits present themselves. So then you gotta quickly. She didn't say nothing, nothing at all. But you seen like you could watch a person's facial expressions in their eyes. It tells you a lot. My granddaddy trained me like that when I was younger. So I understand. Like she wanted to address so much, but she had to remember to let God fight her battles. So she sat there and she went to singing her song, to telling us about the food, to tell us about the different churches she went through, and you know how educational it was. That
Yeah,
other things she was
yeah, she was.
learning.
Mm-hmm.
You seen how she had a? It was like a fight right there. You seen the fight? In, like it was right there when she had to just do like right there when she started
But she
telling.
hasn't, because you know why? She hasn't learned how to balance it yet.
No,
She
she hasn't.
hasn't learned how
No,
to when to you know what I'm saying? She hasn't
yeah.
learned that.
No, she hasn't. But she's battling, and I'm 36 years old, and that girl is only 24. But I I'm I'm taken aback because it's like my battles that I said I was battling when I was battling them is not it's not really what she's up against. You know, I felt like I was sniffing. My mama called me told me quit sniffling. But I hate to say it, she was right. Quit sniffling. Because I used to be like, you know, this battle right here, this is the battle right there. Everything was a battle for me back when I was walking. But like she said, quit sniffling. You'll be all right. Just trust God. And it's hard when you don't know how to let go to trust God. When all you did your whole life was protect you. And where you felt like you was protecting you and it was him all along. But once you start to commune, which is talk, read the word, you find out he was protecting you And this is where he protected you at, and you get to see where his footprints was. Because what he starts to tell you when you communing with him is, I've been right here the whole entire time. Don't ever think you was alone. No, it's not. He never told you it was going to be easy, but he told you he will walk you through it. He will be with you every step of the way. And as long as if somebody that overcame all this, I got a cheat code to overcome this, I'm going to use it. That's what she taught me. She has a cheat code. And yes, it's rough for her too, but she's using her cheat code. I want to start using my cheat code, which is the Lord. He's a cheat code. Use them. When things get hard, use them. Turn everything off and just use him. Sometimes you got to get silent and just turn the radio off, TV off, and just start talking, Lord. You will hear him talk back. Before you know it, you'll feel like a crazy person because you don't know if you're talking to him or yourself or your self-conscious. But it's him.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, it's him. You'll be sitting there for a long time. You look up, it's almost
Lemon
dark.
Pepper, lemon. Listen, all of them was at the parties. DJ Sky was at the parties.
See, DJ Scott was at a
Guys,
bigger party than Diddy. She was at the Kanye party. That was a bigger party than Diddy
oh,
party.
she be
See,
at the
everybody forgot about
all
that.
the parties, but she used to be.
Yeah.
She used to be at the Diddy party.
Oh yeah, she did. But see, the Kanye party, ain't nobody talked about his party. His party is that one person party that Jag don't like.
Oh yeah,
You know,
that's
I don't
why
want
ain't
to speak
nobody
for his
said. But
name.
that's why they asked if he. That's why on that video he asked his son, did that person reach out yet?
Uh,
And then the son was like, no, or whatever. Then you heard that's your ass, Mr. Postman.
but wait a minute.
And his voice.
Always in the wave there is droplets, and I was wondering why he wasn't a droplet. You know, on the wave, you always get the splash to the sides, and the sides. It ain't been no sides because I know you ain't calling Dirk a side. That ain't no damn side to them. That ain't even a chicken wing.
But you ain't nobody. But that's what I'm saying. It's other stuff that's being like. That's why if you look at it, if you look at how the content is being placed, everybody that's mostly reporting on it is you know, the
Mm-hmm.
persuasion, the Caucasian persuasion.
No, but see, the only reason why they reporting on it is because okay, I see what it is. It's a different wave. Ooh, I forgot that verbiage.
Mhm.
The wave pool is different. So you got
Mm,
the big wave pool, and you got the little wave pool, and you got the medium wave pool. See, right now it's the big wave pool, so that's why you see the executives, the mayors, the
mhm,
people in the government positions. You see some of them stepping down, retiring, going to jail, and etc.
mhm.
Because it's the big wave pool. So we just got to be patient and wait for the little people. Because I was hearing because I have started to hear the rumblings about Chris Brown and the likes of those. But see, you got to remember when what you call it got mad at Natalie. What's her name? Tommy. She
Mhm.
said that Natalie told his business. So I said to myself, and myself said, "Huh, Birds, okay, you just as dirty as he is, so ain't you gonna go with him?"
Hmm.
But wait a minute, and then I'm like, well, your leash ain't as long as living. So then I got to answer an auntie question.
My thing is this.
I just told you, auntie.
People better look into who Natalie is too. People better
I,
really research who Natalie is. I've been telling people that, and when I be bringing it up, people don't be listening because when she, even if you go back and watch the beginning of the baddies, right? Not baddies, Bad Girls Club. You got to pay attention to who Natalie is. What happened, nephew?
I had muted this phone because I didn't want these dogs barking into the bark.
Oh
Oh,
no,
they
I
just.
just thought I heard you pop in. You must have got on the like Wi-Fi or something.
Oh yeah, I did. I had
Oh
got to
yeah,
the
because you
Wi-Fi.
popped in and out. Hmm.
Give me 1 second.
You so late. You so late. I don't care. Stop getting smart too. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, I got my little smart mouth demon running around here. You going outside? Lay down or go outside, bro. You going outside? But anyways, y'all.
I'm back. Sorry, I was being attacked from my hash brown and my sausage McMuffin.
Mm,
You know, the dogs was trying to rob me at paw point. And I
oh,
was like, hold on, put your paws down. I don't know who told you. Let me quit playing. But yeah, I say that that's a pretty steep. It's like Natalie was dancing longer than Diddy. I mean, longer than Lemmy. So
oh yeah.
when you get to talking about the sacrificial lamb to it all, we already know the answer to that now. If you think
But
about it.
Lemmy, that's the thing. Natalie was she she was, but she wasn't. Because
Uh
Lemmy's daddy, Lemmy's daddy,
he's more
Papa
powerful
Plummer.
than.
Listen, have y'all ever watched what's that show called with the Kingdom Come?
Mhm.
Okay, pay attention. Pay attention. The daddy, the mama, yeah, the sister, the two
Mhm.
sisters, the brother,
Mhm.
the the brother-in-law. Mm-hmm. Pay
Mhm.
attention. The
I felt
artist.
like look, I felt like that with Krishan's family. Every damn where you turn, that's a Malone.
Hmm. Even people trying to be one. That ain't one.
Look, you got Malones that's Malones that ain't that last name ain't technically Malones, but they Malones.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't like you sit up here in the whole group chat talking your shit to people, not realizing that these people, some of these people helping you that talk shit is her family members.
Yep.
The girl said to dude in Ronnie chat the other day, he gonna say, "How you gonna tell?" He was talking to me. He said, "How you gonna tell me that I ain't right? You don't know them." She commented underneath my comment. Well, actually, I know her because that's my auntie. So talk to me, and he is right. And I've commented again, and like I told him again, Ronnie can't go get a DNA test because it's already one on file. And so what? You feel it's fake, and everybody else feel it's fake. It's on file. You can't fake. I said the DDC will be in a lot of trouble if they fake that for her. They don't care about her. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. We care about her, but they don't. He gonna say, I'm not reading all that verbiage that you put. I said, that's the problem. You don't want to read.
He
That's a
don't
lot
know
of
how
these
to
people.
read.
They don't know how to read and they don't want to read.
Just
Because if
like
you,
on what's the name? Just like what's her name? Just like on damn. Just like on what's it called? On Maury.
hmm
Because people want to talk about the DDC send it to you in color. I don't know who told them that.
me neither.
I
You
never
got
seen it.
you got to
I
wait
never
on
seen it in
that.
color on Maury.
No.
Mm.
Okay. It all depends on who requests it. If your attorney requests it or if you request it, the court, it all depends. For certain people got to cover their butt just in case somebody come back and say this is uh, um, fake DNA test. They don't believe it. So yes, the original copy is with certain people. Yes, they have to protect themselves. You went to them for it. You can go pay for this on your own and get the original copy. But even then, you might get a black and white copy just in case somebody want to protect themselves while they're at the clinic. You always got a middleman when it comes down to a DNA test, unless you're going through the court. Just saying. And even then, you get a black and white test because the court got to protect themselves. Just saying. hmm
You right about that.
Everybody protects themselves. Ain't nobody finna just hand Krishan this test and say, yeah, you want to go about your life. No, we haven't made a copy. And then they get out here and all the fans get to acting ignorant. They get to acting ignorant, calling the test fake and want to sue
It's the
them.
ones that be acting ignorant. It be the ones that um then had about 150 DNA tests, so they know the truth.
hmm I think it's the ones that's really Jaden fans and they don't want the baby to be his. hmm
But Jaden don't want him.
No, and at the same time, I'm gonna put it to y'all like this. Okay, let's just say for shits and giggles, what you said was the truth. It was the fake test, blah blah blah. They go back to square one. They do everything all over. It turns out it's not neither one of theirs. You know what that means for Boo? You know what that means for him? Don't nobody give a damn about him. Don't nobody care about him now. And that's what's the rumor. They really ain't gonna care about him afterwards.
Yeah.
He's gonna be irrelevant, Mr. Irrelevant. That will be his name, Mr. Irrelevant.
He's relevant now.
That's what I'm saying. Oh well, we'll still go over there. That's cool. That ain't gonna get him nowhere. Your nice one view gonna
If you
count.
not listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, nephew.
Hmm?
If you don't be on YouTube a lot, or you don't be on not even really YouTube, but if you don't be on Instagram a lot, you don't be on Twitter a lot, and like things like that, most people like outside those places don't really know about the drama. They don't know about, really know that much about Krishan. They just hear bits and pieces. You know what I'm saying? And that's why when people like they can either hear the good piece or the bad piece. Do you understand what
and
I'm saying?
they get to running with it.
Yeah.
Like my twin. Oh, twin. I said, what? I know you into Krishan and you be with all and into it. I said, okay. She just don't know. I said, what about her? What about her? She was like, so what is they saying about the baby and about this and about that? I hate it. I'm like, what did you hear? Well, they said and they showed. I was like, oh my goodness, just go to the damn girl page.
Mhm.
Nothing wrong with her child. He's with her. He perfectly. Well, it said that when she went to jail, he was with Jaden.
Oh
Who
Lord.
the hell said that?
That's what I'm saying. It be all kinds of stuff.
I said, who said that? He was with her sisters.
Not dating.
I said, Jaden. Well, that's what they said, and they were saying that Carlissa seen the baby, and that's why she was saying,
11.
who the hell said that Carlissa seen? The closest she got to that baby was at that courthouse, and she ain't seen nothing. I know she. I said, listen, check this out. If Carlissa say this, record that and bring that to me, please. If you hear this shit come out of Carlos's mouth, bring that to me ASAP. And until then, I don't care what nobody say. If you need any questions, if you curious about her from here on out, like I tell people that ask me stuff like that, if you curious about her, just come to me. Or here, go to these people right here and pay attention to their content. But then even in her head, she don't do it. And I'd be like, like I told her the other day, it seems like to me you just want to go over here to these certain people pages to see all the ignorant shit that they say. She ain't called me since, but I don't care. I don't want to be friends with nobody like that anyway. I mean, you walking away from me because I told you you was a negative individual, then so be it. Peace, deuces, motherfucker. I don't care. Do people not realize? I'm used to a small crowd, 5 people.
Mhm.
That was what my
Exactly.
classroom looked like since I was coming up. I don't care.
I like it little. I like it
I like
small.
it small. I don't do big and big places anyway. Dude, you
So
don't
like
let people.
even watching like I'm just sitting here just it's just like everything gotta be sexual with Betty.
Mhm.
Everything.
Mhm.
Everything.
Shake your titties.
Everything gotta they got every time a camera's on, they gotta be shaking booty in front of the cameras, legs open. Like it's no ladylike energy.
Mhm. Mm. And
Like
me
even
personally, oh, go ahead, Auntie.
I said even like their demeanor is like I can't even explain it. Like
Promiscuous.
it's so yes, like everything got to be sexual. They got to
Oh, girl.
have like certain people, like it's got to be a booty shot, like a OnlyFans, or got to be,
Mhm.
it's crazy. It's just I can't
I'm
even
so
get it.
tired of seeing them flabby patties.
Huh?
Listen, I'm so tired of seeing they flabby patties.
Exactly.
They just be flabbing, and you just be like, sit down. Jayla always in the camera somewhere. Scardy right behind her. Natalie over there looking like somebody's saggy bag of beans. And then you just got the nameless behaviors. The
Exactly.
Jadens and everybody else that come after her. And it's like, what the hell is y'all doing? Is y'all trying to entertain somebody? Like somebody told you this video was being sold to the highest bidder or something. And so y'all try to be as sexual as you can. Okay. Oh, the dudes like when you twerk. No, we not. We
Like
act.
because it's selling. It's just I can put it on TV and sell it quick. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't explain it. It's like what is it called? What's the word I'm looking for? What is it? Like not like when it's kind of like advertisement, but like illusion.
Hmm.
The what's the
Oh,
word?
the fantasy.
Yeah, it's like a fantasy. Like they give you
That's what
the
I'm saying. The Call Me Down girls. You remember them one eye pony commercials? My
mhm.
my grandma used to tell my brother all the time, "Don't you be calling them one eye horny channels on my phone no more." I said one eye what? One eye horny, one eye horny. Okay, one eye horny channels.
Exactly.
They giving them girls. They really do, and Natalie really looked like one. You just be like, ooh, y'all just missing putting on some silk and just sitting there rubbing on your legs, telling somebody to call a channel. Call me, I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, that's what it be like. The little, so it's like everything they do. Like I just want you, like even when the girls leave baddies, right? Think about how they like, for instance, Meatball.
You got put out the radio station.
But that's what I'm saying. But even before she went to baddies, right? She would. It was like, yeah, she probably used to wear too small clothes and stuff. But she was like a big kid at heart, right? Hold on one second.
Mhm. Well, yeah, y'all. She got kicked out the radio station. I don't know what she was in there screaming, and it make no damn sense to me. Yep, on her big ass. She looked like a weird shaped turtle. I ain't never seen no weird shaped turtle. For real, she looked like a turtle that's turned over that's walk on its shell.
But that's the thing. So crazy. But she said, so, but you got to think before she went to baddies, right? Or whatever. When
Mhm.
she was hanging with Krishan, she was just like a big kid. Like a big kid at heart, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Not saying she didn't have her own little whoop de woos or whatever, but I'm just saying, whatever. Then when she went on there, now every time like when she was on the show and a little bit, every time you see her, she got her booty, her short, because she don't know how to be sexy. She didn't know like how she was supposed to, whatever. They just like you need to make sure every time you get up and walk away, you show ass, you show some of your booty cheeks, or some of your boobies, or some of this and that. You know what I'm saying? So she
Mhm.
didn't know how to actually do it
Mhm.
until and so then you just gotta, I want y'all to just go back and watch her mannerisms, watch how when she get up and walk away and different stuff like that.
Yeah, I was noticing that. I noticed her big ass get kicked out that radio station too. I didn't like her. You know what I'm saying? At that time, I understand Zeus' motto was to dog Krishan because she left at her peak. But you got to see what was on the table for her. If she would have stayed afloat, she would have
That's my coat.
soared. You know what I'm saying? She would have soared. But she didn't stay afloat. She wanted her Lucifer back. And they said, you can go back to
No,
Lucifer.
because I've been upstairs.
I'm going to sit down too. I'm not going to do baddies no more. because Blue like, okay, if you go do baddies, let me gonna try to poke you.
You already knew.
Let me hell. It either was him or Legion.
Lijon.
It was one of the two. He was like him or his brother ain't getting none of my apple cream fitter.
You so nasty.
Nobody getting none of this. Nope.
Mm.
He like let me like you gonna have to give up one of them, Blue. One of them. Have Jaden. Have the
I
sprinkler.
know you throw Jaden under the bus before he throw under Krishan.
You better believe it. Look at how it went. You can have my mama. You have my first baby mama, but you can have that one. Everybody wants to know what it's like to sleep with her. Kevin Gates, Boosie, Puff Daddy, Lemmy, Fabulous, and whoever the hell else said her name.
Mm.
These people ain't never. Chris Shaw ain't never did a song with them.
No, you know what? And I don't even think it's that too. Krishan and Blue changed the hustle game for reality. Like they pulled Ike and Tina and the Whitney and Bobby. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like they
yeah, you
pulled it,
do.
but they did it for like a young generation. Like
Yes,
so for y'all, like the way y'all like the way everybody is about Krishan and Blue was the same way we was about Whitney and Bobby. And
yeah,
all
I can
my
see that.
aunties and uncles check in. We was the same way about Whitney and Bobby, y'all. The only difference is we didn't have this interweb.
Hey, Auntie, yeah, but yeah, I agree.
We was because we used. I remember shit. We used to be like, girl, it's because Bobby used to be crazy. I mean, Whitney used to be so crazy behind Bobby.
That's what my mama said. I said she gonna say this ain't nothing but Whitney and Bobby all over
It
again.
ain't nothing but Whitney and Bobby.
I said, what?
And
She said,
I'm
I
like
get Tina.
the only person that, and y'all, I'm gonna tell you this, and that because he the only one that's living out of everybody that went through it. Tina Turner gone. Ike is gone. Whitney gone. The only one living is Bobby. And Paul Bobby, shoot, they be acting like they gon' take Paul little Bobby out. And, oh, I'm about to drop kick her. What is her problem today, bro?
You just gotta let them be.
She's being aggravating, Dre. Like, I don't know what her problem is.
How old is she?
She's 5.
Is it the dog or the child?
The dog.
Oh, she's 5. So who is who? Okay, when they 5, they feel like the kids are the ones that they feel that's little.
Go
They
ahead.
feel like they supposed to
Hey, look.
listen to them.
Let her out. You better go
They feel
outside.
they feel how to you know how. Okay, let's just say you got a 10-year-old watching a 5-year-old. They feel that 5-year-old is supposed to listen to them. And my dogs tell on my kids all the time. My oldest baby.
No, you're not coming in here.
Why not?
Cause she needs a bath.
How old is the biggest boy?
He 12. She don't let
He,
him. She don't let them bathe her right, and I don't feel like bathing her.
you sound like my mama. Cause y'all get the towel and the face cloth like she do. She got a whole cabinet full of their own individual towels at her house. When she got the face cloth, they got the
And
towel
so
for
she
the
wants
floor
she
and
here.
dry.
So she
Lord.
see me sitting in here. So she feel like if me and my daughter, because me and my daughter's on one end of the couch and I'm on the other end of the couch. So she feel like if we sitting in here chilling, watching TV, she want to sit in here and chill and watch TV too. But
Right.
you can't because you need a bath. So no. And then she wasn't feeling good last week. She had like some stomach issues last week, so she really needs a bath. But I'm like, yeah, so you gotta wait. So my son, he usually come home and bathe her.
Oh, that's not fair to her. It's cold.
What?
She shouldn't have to suffer. And I look, got me in here sound like my mama. She shouldn't have to sit outside.
Who
Look,
outside?
oh, she out here? She ain't outside.
Who go outside? She doesn't care. That heifer don't like to go outside. That heifer go outside to use the bathroom. That's it.
Oh, so she just want to come where you at.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
She
folks.
she just wants to be like right over here by me and my daughter because we on the couch.
Oh, so she a foot dog.
She don't go outside, Jay. That heifer don't go outside.
Oh, that's how I feel about my dogs. That's why they all lined up at my door right now. You don't come in my room, no Lord. Granny come. Why can't they come in here? They yours. I don't care. You don't get to come
Mhm.
in my room. My room is off limits. Especially I get to smoke in my special medicine. I don't want to get to feel like I see fleas. Nothing. Nothing at all, y'all.
Hold on 1 second, Joy.
All right. But yeah, we ain't watching nothing but a new Bobby and Whitney. I can see the mix with a little. See, this is a little swing. I can see it's a little bit of everybody. I can see the Bobby Whitney, Bonnie and Clyde. They really is the Bonnie and Clyde.
Hmm. I'm
They, I haven't. This is like a combustion of all three of them mixed and twined into one, and you just like, what's
Yeah, whoever second. I mean, and this is the thing, and this is what people when I say they're like Bobby, because Bobby and Whitney really loved each other.
right? They
That's
really
what
love each
made
other.
the shit even more toxic. It's different
Hmm.
when you're a toxic couple and y'all are playing a game, whatever. And it might
Hmm.
have started out as, but I don't think it meant to start off as like a toxic game. I think it just meant okay, we can just be this power couple, woo woo woo, right?
Hmm.
But when everything started transcribing and they started going through some stuff together, um financially, mentally, emotionally, all that stuff, when they started going through some stuff together, then I think things changed for them, if that makes sense.
I I think that it changed. I think it was never a game for Blue, but Blue only could do what he wanted to do the way he wanted to do it. It's if he tells Krishan it was a game. He could still have his ice cream and cake and eat it too.
Now, y'all don't think it's strange. This ain't, it's a little off topic, but I just flipped on the YouTube to see something else, and I forgot about. I've been meaning to ask you this. Now, do you remember? You don't think it's hold on. You don't think it's strange, right? Orlando Brown. Now listen to me. Hey, Ann. Orlando Brown sat down with Jaguar Wright, right? Jaguar Wright said, I did an Orlando Brown on Orlando Brown. Like, who do you like? You know what I'm saying? He, he think he's smarter than a fifth grader.
Right, but see,
So,
she pulled his whole card in the interview, and he got to doing the hand signals to tell her to shut up.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and she like, no, no, no,
I got
we gonna
that.
play your game. Let's play your game.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. She showed
So
him he was better
then,
at it. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
what do who do next? He gonna sit down with Ray J.
But see, he had a problem with Ray J, and he had to address his situation he had with Ray J. Him and Ray J had a problem because he was supposed to be the spokesperson for Diddy, but Ray J cut him off. He said he'd been there with Diddy since Major Pain. How dare Ray J get a shot at saying anything about Diddy? And that's true,
Nephew,
huh?
Cause Ray J he's been the he's y'all forgot who Ray J is Clive's.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. He said that's the only reason why he got to speak because he was Clyde's son boy. Well, third, second and third, because it's kind of like a toss up between him and Jay. I swear it is, but it's like yeah, you get where I'm going with that. And he said that was the only reason. But I agree, he should have got his chance.
That's because don't nobody take Orlando Brown seriously.
How you don't take him seriously? He was on the Cosby.
Huh?
I said, how do people not take him serious? He went from the Cosby, or it was Major Payne to the Cosby's, or the Cosby's to Major Payne. It was one of the way it went. But and wait, he went on the Cosby's.
I
Family Matters.
understand Family
Family
Matters.
Matters.
But I'm
Jamie.
telling you, but okay, and I understand what you're saying. People don't, but I'm saying people don't because they do him like they try to like because he gets to talking like he talks in riddles.
Yes, but at the
But
same time,
and so
okay,
that's why I say people
okay,
don't like. Yes, us older people. Okay, let's take. I'm gonna say you 35. I'm gonna say 35 and up, nephew. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you. Gonna be an uncle today.
okay.
Okay, 35 and up. We understand what he be talking when he be getting to talking about, because Ellen is really Oprah and Oprah is really Ellen. And if you look at it, then you know that
He
we
ain't
be
good.
knowing what he be talking about.
Okay,
We be knowing what he be talking about.
right. But I mean,
Young
I can't.
people be like, "That he is so damn stupid." Da 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 da. That's how they get caught up. It really, we too damn old to get caught up in the bullshit. What we should be. Let's put it that way.
I can put
And
see
I
this
feel
way.
like we can make choices on getting caught up in the bullshit. Like we can make choices on whether we want to, you know what I'm saying? Like be part of it. We can make choices on whether we want to leave it alone because we know by now at least 35, you should know some type of game, if not the game.
Oh, I know some 20-year-olds that know the game. That's why I say it's just what you want to be open to. Because I know a lot of people shun him off and call him crazy because they don't want to mess up their what's life for them. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? They don't want to open Pandora box and realize the life that they've been living this whole entire time is a lie. And you watching football on Sundays and basketball, and you feeling like these people is really doing this on their own, and you gonna go down Pandora box when you open it. So life for you won't be the same no more. eating a chicken eating a chicken sandwich from McDonald's or Popeyes, it won't be the same for you no more once you dive into what Orlando's talking about. Nothing will be the same for you as life as you know it any longer. Anybody that opened this Pandora box with Puffy, life ain't the same for you as you know it. You in the bathroom putting on baby lotion, smelling the bottle. I mean, baby oil, smelling the bottle before you put it on. Can't tell me different. I know what they in the bathroom doing. Smell. Everybody that found out what Puffy had in that baby oil, I promise you, they got out the shower. They just smelled it like smell cool. Well, I know if I
Okay.
start feeling
Or
funny,
you got the ones that probably put some on their body and be like, I done got the bad baby oil.
for real, for real, for real, you even got
They're
some
like, oh
crackheads.
shit, I think I done got the bad baby oil. I think I done got the P. Diddy baby oil.
For real, you even got some crackheads out here taking baby oil, rubbing it all over their damn stuff, looking greasy as hell, thinking that they gonna get high.
You got people
Um,
out of here talking about some shoot.
Sitting up
But I
here talking
ain't
about some
gonna
puff.
lie, shit. I used to wonder why the price of baby oil went up so high. I used to be like, you can get you some baby oil for $3. Then I went in, I'm like, $6 for some damn baby oil? Because I like to put baby oil on after I get out the shower to retain my moisture. But then
Look,
y'all remember now, Johnson and Johnson.
they had a lawsuit for
Remember Johnson and Johnson had that lawsuit about what it was doing to black women and causing ovarian cancer and all that other stuff. Y'all remember that?
exactly.
Like if y'all just think about it, it's a lot of different man.
But see, opening
That's
up.
why I say you gotta look at like a people don't. I'm telling you, reading. I'm not saying start Googling stuff. I'm saying like you can Google stuff, but then I need you to go back and start Googling old articles. Old like when you see a name associated with somebody that you ain't, you need to Google that name. Google where they come from. Google where they job. Man, I'm telling you, you will start getting man. When I say I got a notebook.
But
I
we
just
were
need to get some
already
footage to
told.
put with these notes. Once I get the footage to put with these notes in this notebook, it's go. Oh, nephew,
But
you
when
gonna be like, no, Auntie, get us out of this rabbit hole. No, Auntie, we don't want to go no deeper.
no, I didn't win it. I didn't went so far down the rabbit hole. I touched the ground. I
Ooh.
said, "Well, this is it. No
Mm.
more." Well, I'm gonna come back here next year to see if anything is. Wait, yeah, I'll show you later. No, I don't. I'm lying. No, yes, you can take you in your month. Get out. Go with your grandma. I'm not talking to your dogs like anything. I didn't disrespect them dogs. Get out. Get out. Okay.
Ooh, and she slammed the door.
Yes, I told you. Didn't I just say it? I said she said they just walked in. They could be able to come in here. They're yours. Blah, 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 blah. She don't let you talk. Don't you talk to her dogs no type of way.
But she said,
Or
"Don't be talking." What did she say at the end when she went out the
don't
door?
talk to Bear. Don't you talk. I told Bear because he my OG triple OG. Okay. I said get out. Don't you disrespect him like that. Come on, Bear. He's 14. Slam.
That's what I
Okay.
thought she said. He 14, like shit. He too damn old to be going through this.
Yes. Yeah, he gets away with murder. Right now, he on this thing where he don't want to take a bath, so he hides under the bed or wherever he want to hide. So it's going on 2 months, and she won't make him take a bath. I
Mm.
told her, "You're going home, home, and when you go
Bear
back,
damn near, and dog years, bear damn near 100.
yes, he is. Yes, he is." And when he looked at me when I said get out, he was ready for some drama. And I was gonna bring it to him. That's why I just looked away. I'm like, I ain't gonna even let the devil tempt me this morning.
Oh, he be with the shits.
Oh, most definitely. He's a lovable dog. Don't give me no problems when it comes down to biting people. But will he bite me? Yes, it will be me and him, hands on up in here. I had a
Mm-mm.
dog named God rest Poochie. So Poochie, I Poochie. That was
I
my
got a dog
Yorkie.
named Poochie.
Yes, that was my Yorkie. He knew with a finger when I made the finger at him. He knew how to spell. When I spelled outside, he knew what spelling outside meant. When I
Mm-hmm.
said I used to spell outside, and then when my mama turned her head, I used to make a finger at him, and he tried to attack me. Oh yeah, that was her first dog. Her very first dog was Poochie. Nobody messed with her son. Poochie Yellow. Okay, you
Nope.
need to quit ear hustling.
She say his name right. She better tell. She say his name right. Don't be disrespecting her dog.
Oh yeah, she still cry over him to this very day. When she go in the bathroom, she hide and she be crying. I was like,
Oh,
yes, she does. he took him and Foxy is the reason why she has a pacemaker.
Oh.
Yep, when they passed away, them was her first boy, first girl. One was a Pomeranian and one was a Yorkie. And Lord, when they left, I already knew when they left. She cared about. I believe she cared about them dogs more than she cared about us. I'm not gonna lie. I was 18. She put me in jail over them dogs. I see. Tell it. Me and Poochie was fighting, and she called the police on me. They put me in jail. Dude, she wouldn't even take my phone call. So me and Poochie been funking for years, even in the afterlife.
Wow.
You love dogs. They become a part of your family and
Mm-hmm.
any animal. My little fish, his name is Oscar. I love him. He knows you. Go look it up. Google it. Don't think I'm crazy. Google it. Google it. Fish know you. They like to talk. They're just like dogs. They know you. Talk, watch, Google it. I bet y'all go get a fish instead of a dog from here on out. Don't forget they eat 3 times a day. Shoot. Oscar got to get some new toys. Speaking to him, when I get off of here, I'm gonna go to the pet store. Ain't nobody getting nothing. I always say that. I always say it.
Well, ain't none of them getting nothing.
Ain't nobody getting nothing. And that's why I don't take nobody with me, because when we get in the store, everybody goes to the toy aisle and want to grab their own individual toy. And before we get to the counter, Buster then tore up 3 toys. He does. He destroys everything. But what you got going on for the day, Auntie? Because I
I
want to
gotta
get
go.
to this Dirk documents and everything. Because I know Dirk, he's somebody we could talk about.
Yeah,
So,
we're gonna get to them. I gotta pull them docs. I've been being lazy. Well, I ain't been home. I don't be really home on the weekends like that.
and
But
guess
I'm
who
gonna go.
those docs tie into somehow, some funny way?
What?
One of Big Y back minions.
One of who?
Little short Y back, bald man.
What?
How this boy got caught up. He got caught up on his own right, but he had some help. He had
Well,
some help
we
from.
know he dirty.
No, because it all happened out there in L.A. So
Uh-huh.
Wyback had one of his minions had they nose all in it.
Well,
I said,
we know he dirty.
but I'm looking for his name, and I swear you know me, if I gotta go diving on you, I'm gonna find what I'm looking for. I can't find this nigga name to save my life. I've been searching high and low and low and high. I can't find it. I can't. I'm gonna have to have some people help me because I can't do this. Like you see people reading his documents, but they always say the same name every time. I'm like, that's his rap name. What is his government name? Damn. I know his mama didn't name him that. She was a drug dealer, but that ain't got nothing to do with his name. Okay, I'm gonna figure it out though, Auntie, because everybody's trying to figure out who somebody is, and I see who they trying to figure out who is.
Who they trying to figure out who isn't?
Because everybody want to know who this dude is in this Dirt case, this number 4 person, and we can't figure out who he is because we ain't got no information. But when I look up this individual, he ain't got no information either. I said, you
Oh.
really make me want you now. No, Diddy. I
Yeah.
need. I gotta figure out the situation. It's pissing me off. I'm still
Ugh.
sitting here like, how can I figure this out? Is it a website I can go to? No. Somebody gonna say something.
Yeah.
I want to be the person to break it though. Damn it. This is one of them situations. It's like trying to find Michael Jackson other glove.
Not trying to find Michael.
Try to find his other glove. They still ain't found that glove.
Hmm.
Have they? Where is it? Somebody.
But you so crazy. If you can't acquit, what they say? If you can't acquit, so what is it?
Yeah,
If you can't,
unfortunately,
oh Lord, if you can't, what is it, nephew? You
if
must. If
you,
it don't fit, you must acquit.
yeah, if you don't fit, you must have quit. That's the saying. But
That's
they could never find it to figure out if it fit or not. That was OJ situation. But they tried to apply that with Mike. It didn't work. But OJ wasn't nothing but a snitch.
what
He was
is
smart.
Michael Jackson stuff? I know at one
He,
point the kids, with all the kids and stuff, but like,
his son, I'm tired of this. His biological son needs some recognition too. Damn it.
who is his biological son, nephew? You tell Missy so.
His real son. He sing like him. He looked like his twin. And now they just because y'all made him go away and shut up when he said what he
He looked
said,
like he looked like the black Michael Jackson or the white Michael Jackson.
the black Michael Jackson.
Why you say it like that?
That's
Because
how you
you
know
know
it's
they
real.
had that. You remember they had the one guy that they were saying was his son, but I was like, he did not look like Michael Jackson to me.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me see if I can find him. Wait a 1 second. I'm gonna see. That boy is his son. I don't care what nobody say. You can't make me shut up.
No, I
Now,
believe that his
look, look,
son, like I
look.
believe he, the son thing or whatever. But the one that one that everybody was saying was his son, I don't know.
No, it's this boy. It's his son. Okay, Mike. If he was here, Mike. If he didn't acknowledge this, I would have not been. I would have told him, look, you can
Baby
beat it.
son, would you
You
go get
can.
my tablet?
I'm trying to get to it, but this
Yeah.
stupid television is taking its sweet time getting me. You gotta go to all these.
I'm working.
Uh, Not song, son. Damn it. Here we go. Let's see. What is your
Now
name?
okay, I'm gonna ask you this question. And give me your honest opinion, nephew.
His name is
You think any of the maids' kids was Michael?
His son name is B Howard.
Who?
B Howard. I don't know why the lady didn't give him his name, but it's B Howard. That is his child. Mike couldn't deny it. You go to the Thriller. You go to that Thriller song video, and you can compare them to. They the
Damn.
same age. The same. He is the same age that Michael was in that Thriller video. They look like identical twins.
I gotta get up and get ready.
Identical twins.
Hmm.
His name is B Howard. Look into him. You'll be like, wait. He even sound like him when he talks. I said, what in the hell? It's scary. I'm
I know,
telling
but
y'all. If you watch when you see him, Auntie, you're gonna be like, is that Billy Jean's son?
you sent me the picture to my inbox. Thank you, Curtis.
Hold on. Let me do it right now.
Mm. Hold on, y'all. I have to erase some of this stuff out of this password.
There, I sent it to you on
Mm. About to hold on, y'all. I'm trying to log into this thing.
That's that man twin. He can't tell me a difference. Mike, I wish you was here, Basil. I would ask you. And I'd be like, listen here, Lionel. You got this other blanket dude out here. Blanket and quilt. I don't look nothing like you, sir. But you got this boy right here.
Oh, but dang, I don't even know shit. I ain't seen Blanket in so long. What?
Blanket and quilt. You know, them ain't your children. This your child. And the only way we're going to accept you back as a community is if you take care of your young. Now, nigga, don't think you coming back in here without taking care of him now. We got some trifling niggas out there that are just trifling daddies. But now, if you want to be considered an icon, you better take care of him. Because ain't no way in here. I wish he would have just came out right when Mike passed. And just
Everybody, this is B. Howard. Seems a lot of people are speaking on my behalf in this TMZ thing and all that. So I'm just going to keep this short and simple. Okay. Number one, I did not call TMZ or anything like that. You could have story. Number two, I've never self-proclaimed to be Michael Jackson's son. Number three, I'm definitely not suing the estate. I've been taken care of very well. And also, I make my own cash, okay? Number four, it is true I did a DNA test, but this is not anything, nothing to do with it. I swear on my life. I'm done. Just wherever you guys go from here, wherever you go from here, that's what it is. You know, whatever the DNA test comes out to be, the results, it's what it is. But this is coming from me personally. Okay, spread it around. Make sure everybody knows this is me. Okay, me. All right. So thank you for listening, and talk to you soon. Bye.
Now, if you put in his name and put him singing like Michael Jackson's son singing, or put in B. Howard singing, you hear him
Well, he
sing.
said he got a DNA test, so what the DNA test said?
Ain't nobody got no damn DNA test because Michael Jackson was already deceased. His mama would have came to the internet. His mama was probably gone by that point.
Who,
Where's the
mama?
one of him singing? Michael Jackson mama?
Oh.
Let me see. Singing. Where is he?
All right. Oh, well, I'll be awake a few hours today because I am sleepy. So, who is Jafar Jackson?
I sent it to your inbox. He sounds just like his daddy. They no matter about you trying to make him shut up, he looks like his daddy. You just probably gotta fast forward it to where he starts singing.
Oh, Jafar is his nephew.
You probably gotta fast forward it to where he's singing that on the one I sent you. But yeah,
Can y'all relax, please?
I'm telling you, that boy. I said, wait a minute.
Oh,
They took down a video of him when he sung that "You Are Not Alone." They took that down. I said, okay, but you can't hide that from the world. He gonna go outside. You can't hide it.
well, but I'm saying he could get a blood test. All he had to do was get a blood test with one of the siblings.
Yeah, but then that means that you gotta split the estate, and then that means you possibly because he's in the music lane. He could come in and take where his daddy crossed his T's and dotted his I's at with Sony, because you know that belongs to Mike. I'm just saying, nobody ever tripped off of that.
And for what?
Everybody just got paid to go away. That Sony belonged to Mike. That's
Hmm.
his company.
Hmm.
He fulfilled all of his obligations with them. That's his company. He died for that company.
That part.
That's his company. But see now, him, I don't know why they won't let him into the industry. I just don't know why. He had turned it out. I bet you he that one. You know how everybody got that one kid that's a spitting image of them. He, he just that spitting image of Mike.
You right about that?
And they made because he came out and he had said that everybody wanted to know told him he looked like Michael Jackson and he Michael Jackson's son. So they did the math. You go ahead and do the math from Billie Jean is not my lover to his age, and you tell me.
Hmm.
You tell
But
me who
everybody always said he had a hidden love child.
is him. Don't let him get no braces. He already got that his hair. I thought that was a perv for Mike.
Why
Who
everybody
knows?
think?
His
Why
mama may be
everybody
fake.
think? And why everybody think Holly Bailey is supposed to be like devastated because she broke up with DDG? They trying to make them the next.
I don't know. But I found out how they got into the industry too. Her and her sister.
Huh?
You know how they got in, right?
Oh yeah.
How'd she get in, Auntie?
Through her sister, through Beyonce.
Yeah, her and her sister. She seen them singing her song online.
Mm-hmm.
Brought them into the game. And guess what she did to them once she brought them into the game? Because
We
they
can't
was getting
remember what
big.
that humiliation ritual was.
Oh no, see, they got bigger. That they was starting to get bigger than her because they had the voice when they
Mm-hmm.
did that when she did that movie. But just like everybody else, the Carrie Hilsons and the India Aries. No, it's A Marie. It ain't India Arie. A Marie. I'm sorry, A Marie. I got the name wrong. It was the A Marie girl. The Anne Marie girl got her song stole by Beyonce.
To cook. Remember, she's no longer vegan, so now she eats meat. And as you can see, she was with her son Halo and
Now she's no
cooking
longer
together.
vegan.
She's weird to me. Her and her sister.
And just
Everybody be like,
Kylie
they
and
so
Chloe.
pretty. No, they're not.
went to a pottery class. I do all the
No,
I
they're
time.
not.
believe that's you.
And she's just
They
doing
are
that.
they are
You are
ugly.
so mean.
Everybody wants to know
They
what how.
are like they're just weird looking. I understand why they played the movie because they look like one of the actual characters. But you know how they, you know how Hollywood is. They want to find people that actually look like animals and shit. I get it, but the movie is over.
Friday she wanted to cook. Remember, she's no longer vegan, so now she eats meat. And as you can see, she was with
I
her
don't
son
know how to
Halo.
find
They
this.
were cooking together.
Actually, I'm sorry.
Star, but
They got beautiful voices, just not some pretty beautiful girl.
I
Some
mean,
dudes be like,
they
"You
just they
creepy."
just.
I'll date him. I'll date
I
him.
think
Then go
it's their
ahead.
eye structure. I think it's just their eye structure. I don't know. They're cute
Yes,
girls to me.
yes, yes. They look like something that was hidden from the public for a long time, and then they just came out of the woods. They're not pretty
Mhm.
girls. Because if Krishan is pretty and beautiful, then they are not pretty and beautiful. You can't say that.
Nephew. Oh shoot! Hold on, y'all. Nephew. That's not
that's
nice.
the that's not nice, but it's the truth. Sometimes the truth isn't nice. Somebody be like, Dre, you a big dude. I'm like, I'm not um a huge dude, and I'm not skinny neither. They'd be like, okay, but you still a chunky dude. I'd be like, okay, that's fine.
Here, go
You know,
ahead.
that's not
Go find
nice.
yourself a
That's not
man.
nice, but it's the
'Cause
truth.
this thing like an
It's
oven.
the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth.
Go find yourself a man, please.
You know, Blueface got a long neck. It looked like a
He do
jack.
got a long neck.
You know, his neck long as hell. No wonder it takes his lyrics so long to reach them people
Trick
with the
him to
deep.
eat his brain.
You gotta come from the brain, and the voice gotta connect with the brain, and it takes a lot. So when he gets the rapping fast, it's because he's trying to get it
You
there
are
quick.
too quick today. Oh, I was supposed to go to work at 12, and I was like, can I come in at 2 something? We don't have no parties today. Y'all really don't need me. We don't have no parties today.
Look, I'm telling you, I'm so happy that Junior didn't get that neck of his. Boy, ooh, he blessed.
You say
He
you
blessed
happy to get that
that long ass neck.
you so crazy.
Like I don't understand why his neck's so long. It don't go with his head.
He might have got it
Him,
from his weird mama.
him and Jaden belong together because they funny looking.
That they belong together.
They
You
some
know
funny
we
looking.
belong
They real funny looking.
together.
Because when you start thinking about it, Jaden got a weird bottom look like. Now she got that surgery. It really looks strange. And his neck looks strange. So I just hope Javon don't never bring both parents to school.
They
Cause
deserve
that is,
it. Together.
they deserve to be together. But I'm saying if you for your kids, like don't come to back to school night or dance night or none of that because the kids is gonna really have a hard time in school. It's like
Hmm.
your daddy got a long neck and your mama got a weird shaped bottom. Like, did she keep the receipts for that BBL?
Not the you said
You be like, that's fucked up. Don't you say that to them children. They
not
are kids. Listen here, you little bad bastard. Don't you say that to him.
the thing.
Devon, say something back. Let's see what your mama look like. Okay, well, your daddy. Well, you just gonna have to go home and tell your people to get it together because Jay needs to take that damn BBL back to the store.
And now she need to take it back to the store.
She need a refund. It didn't hold or it didn't take. I don't know. She ripped it out the phone hot too soon or something.
I just think people do they know when they get in their 40s, late 40s, 50s that when they start getting a grown woman body, they grown woman body, that stuff has to distribute back to where it came from.
That's true, but I think her thing was she thought in her mind like, okay, well, when Rock dropped this baby, when she dropped the baby, she gonna be looking all sloppy and big, and I'm gonna be the one he won't because I went and got my body did. But she wasn't banking on the athletic part of her. I don't know what whooped over her damn head to make you forget that this girl is athletic. She was athletic at the time. Yeah, she was athletic. Okay. I don't know what the hell. Skinny people stay skinny after they have a baby. What makes you think they get fat?
What skinny people?
Your first baby, after a skinny person had their first baby, you do a couple of sit ups. You don't look like nothing ever happened. Look like you have a little gas.
Yeah, true.
That third baby, I don't know what to tell you, but I know that first baby, you're gonna look like you got a little gas.
Hmm.
Because she had her stomach was flat the second damn day. I was like, wow.
Some people got, but she's an athlete.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Jaden wasn't banking on that part. That's
Oh
why she
no.
got her body did. If you ask her why she got her body did, I bet you she'll tell you because I was fat and this and that, and he made it seem like Rock was a better choice than I was, and I figured since she was pregnant, when she done having that baby, she gonna look all big and floppy, and I'm gonna be his choice.
Mm.
But it didn't go like that.
All right, work out for you.
It didn't go to the way she was thinking.
Hmm.
See, sometimes when you assume you make an ass out of you and that person, but
Not sometime, baby. Most
all
of
the
the
time,
time you assume you make an ass out of you and them.
yeah. But why do that gotta be
Now
it?
I feel like she's really living what she want to do. I feel like she always wanted to be.
A baddie.
Hmm.
But it's like it's not you.
They have a like they, 'cause they really don't care for Tasiki. They really don't. They really like they love Rock because she's the clout, but they really don't care for her, so to speak.
Yeah, I'm not.
So so I don't think so. This is just my humble opinion. They don't like because I don't, and I'm not gonna say they. I'm gonna say Natalie. And so, but Lemmy do. So Lemmy know that Rock is the show. But Natalie, she wants to act like the show can go on without. You remember how she used to always be like, "You're not the show. It doesn't matter." She wanted to show that the show could go on without her, but it didn't do good.
No, but see, that was always Natalie. That was her thing when she was on Bad Girls Club.
Yes.
Was she had a problem with I run LA, I run the show, I'm the clown, I'm the reason why people paying attention, and they beat her ass every time. I bet you won't say that no more. I want to find out who was the girl that beat Natalie ass on that show. I want her to come on Bad Girls
Um,
Club.
hold on, look it up.
For real, I want her to come on Bad Girls Club. Cause she needs to be bopped all the way to fuck up.
She really do.
Desiree said.
I don't even condone violence, but
Desiree said, Krishan has a snapback body, plus she's athletic. Yep, you right. Ooh, that girl body bad.
welcome Desiree. But that's the thing. and they know that. But like I said, the reason I'm gonna keep saying it, it's just different because in our generation, like in we could say in our parents and grandparents, well, when Ike and Tina was out, Ike was just a horrible ass man, right? But Ike and Tina, like they was this power couple, you know what I'm saying? And you got to remember, like in music, there's always in every genre and generation of music, every so many years, and I want to say every so many years, every different genre, there's always gonna be like a little power couple that they're gonna be like. Because remember, Diddy tried to do it with Cassie. He tried to be a power couple with Cassie. He tried to do it with J Lo. Do you understand what I'm saying? Casey and Mary. I mean, Joe was it Casey? Yeah, Casey and Mary J. Um, you got to think Andre 3000 and Erica Badu. You got to think, dang, what's his name? Um, Give me some other power couples that was like in our generation. Well, my generation. You got to think about shit. Rick James and Tina Marie. Like you got to think like it's always like a form of a power couple. You understand what I'm saying? So in y'all generation, y'all power couple, because they tried it with Offset and Cardi, but Offset, like I don't know, Cardi is just not everybody's cup of tea. Like you really gotta like her flavor, if that makes sense. She couldn't cross genres enough. She wasn't likable and relatable to everybody, because you got to think about it, these certain women have a past. So even though when like she was a stripper, she was this, she was that in her past, Krishan, her past, the difference between them two, how she's able to move a little bit different, because her path, her past before, because it's people like, well, Blue made her whatever. No, her past before Blueface was athlete. You know what I'm saying? Athlete. She was an athlete. Yeah, she was an
Athletic.
athlete. So that it's like, okay, so she's coming from a whole. Speaking of athlete, I know I just thought about this. I know I'm all over the place, but I just thought about this. Did you see what Shaq said about Angel Reese?
Mhm. Yes, I did. He get a lot of backlash for it too.
You don't think he should have got backlash for that, nephew?
Yes, I do. But I mean, this is
But see, that's the thing when I talk about age gaps and inappropriateness, and you know what I'm saying?
but
Stuff like,
if Tyson didn't get nothing said to him for what he said to that boxer dude, I don't see what's the big outcry about what Shaq said. He said he used to look at him when he was a teenager. He said, "Well, you were a teen." He said, "I don't know why he got, which, erection." He said he don't know why when he used to see him on Facebook when he was a teenager, when a boxer dude was a teenager. So this means Mike Tyson was a grown man. Like, he old enough to be the little boy granddaddy.
but that's
So
what
he
I know. What Mike Tyson said was very, very inappropriate. But
Like, he said when he was a teenager, so it was like, oh
it,
hell no.
I'm not saying that it's right or wrong. What's that beeping?
It's just a lot of that going on.
Who's trying to come in the door? Go. Why is it doing that?
Because Angel Reese, or whatever her name is, she liked Chris Brown, and you see where she gave Chris Brown an opportunity to shoot his shot, but he wanted to sit over there and cheese and look crazy.
What you looking for? Them cigarettes?
I don't see where she all that bad at, where everybody see this. Like, I guess I'm too picky. She's
Um,
pretty. but she's not all that bad. I got this thing with girl with froggy eyes. I don't know. It was very inappropriate. He old enough to be that damn girl granddaddy. He shouldn't have said that.
I guess so.
But that goes to show you, even
My
back in the heyday.
so uncomfortable when he said what he said though.
But I'm
She was
saying,
uncomfortable.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah, she did.
She was just so uncomfortable, and I'm like, you don't know. Like, it could have been something that could have been triggering for her. You don't know, and I just feel like it was just inappropriate.
Yeah, but then that's when you gotta look like, okay, that's what I said. It be y'all generation. I see, be y'all generation. It'd be a lot of things that the aunties overlook, as well as the grandparents,
We are
grandma,
little dark
and
stuff.
they overlooked back before there was computers. That's why a Shaq think it's okay to say what he say or do with the things that he do.
I'm giving
Or
him
like
the penalty.
it's because y'all say, "Oh, this person is nothing but a sugar daddy." Oh, it's okay for the sugar daddies for them to be around, but it ain't okay for the sugar daddy to speak out. You know what I'm
Never. What happened?
saying?
She's
But
so
yeah,
damn. She ain't even supposed to be in here.
that's how it is. Girls can say, "Oh, that's my sugar daddy." But when the sugar daddy say something to make you feel uncomfortable, it's an issue. You know what I'm saying? It's the same difference. You can't okay the sugar daddies, but then when Shaq say what he say, then
She
it's a bad thing.
like Shaq was her sugar daddy though.
No, Shaq wasn't her sugar daddy, but she got one.
Who? Angel Reese?
I mean, ain't nobody, and you don't get to where you get to like that. I'm gonna tell the truth, shit.
Nephew. Just because the girl can play basketball, how she? That's what I'm saying. Why can't her talent get her where she gotta go?
Because
Sometimes
it's the
talent,
world that you in. It's just the world that you in. It's
but I'm
not. We don't control it.
listen. I know good people that have went, and it's because they really was dedicated. They really did the work. They really put in the time, the work, and and they did what they were supposed to do. It wasn't just because what I'm saying. They had to lay down with nobody. It's
So
that's
so did Michael Jackson. But
huh?
so did Michael Jackson.
What?
I said he put in the time and the work. Michael Jackson put in the time in the choreography, in singing and practicing, and he did it so much he didn't even have a damn childhood. And look, he still had to lay down with older women just to get to where he got. I
Mm.
don't know about men, but I know women for sure.
Oh, you talking about Elizabeth Taylor and Donna Ross?
Yeah, you gotta lay down.
But
You gotta
Elizabeth,
lay down. It is. I mean, at the end of the day, it is because I mean, I'll put it to you like this: you got the Orlando's that go crazy, you got the Mark Lawrences that go crazy, you got the Dez Bryants, the what is his name, Antonio Brown. You got all these people that go crazy.
you're right.
You just because you change the business or the entertainment don't mean it ain't what it is. You seen LeBron at the puffy party. He say his ugly hair, fake hairline ass wasn't there. We seen him there. We seen Jordan.
Hmm.
We seen Drake at these basketball games. We see her there too. What are you there for? Aren't you supposed to be practicing?
But even if that's the case, then that's her. It ain't. I
It
won't
ain't
think
me to judge you, but I'm just saying if you got one, you got one.
her family.
It's true. I was about to say it ain't okay in his behavior, not at all. But I'm saying if you know you we all y'all.
No, Shaq's too goddamn old for that.
No,
That's
Shaq's beyond too old. He nasty.
got kids. He got kids. Shit, older than that girl.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say he got a one of them damn kids that looks as long as his leg. That's older than her. He should be a damn shame of himself. And I don't know where his little short midget wife is. She needs to come get him.
It was how uncomfortable she was and how he just kept going. Like he could, like you didn't read the room, my bruh. You didn't read the room. Like, yeah, vulgarly old men. Because I work at a bar, so I see it all the time. Sometimes people come in and they say inappropriate shit, whatever. That's I'm not gonna say it's normal, but it happens all the time. Like people are just they don't know how to strike up conversations, and some people are just inappropriate, and some people they talk like that. That's their way of talking, so they don't feel as though they're inappropriate. You know what I'm saying? Like the guy
No,
that I was
no,
talking
see, no, I disagree. I disagree, actually.
about the other day. Then he came back in. He came back in, and then he wonders why me and another one of the young ladies we avoid him because you make us feel inappropriate. You telling me what time I get off from work and you gonna be in the parking lot. That don't like. Mm-mm.
No, but see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said I don't agree because where okay, women make a fuss to
Here
get there. Okay,
exactly.
women make a fuss to make certain things
I have to
possible.
go to work. I have
So,
to go.
and that's just what I'm saying is, how can I put this? If a woman to go to the boss and be like, look, these people is uncomfortable. They saying this, they saying that, they doing this, these men is doing that. I would like, if some security guard up in here that's a man or something that get these people up out of here, or put up some rules to let you know that that is not cool and you can get kicked up out of here for your behavior. Because
He,
I say those are beginning.
he get
It's
home
like
doing what
it's
he
like
told
a person, like a cereal unaliver. They
the
say they start
different
small
morning.
with little pets and little animals and little things, and then they escalate. And I feel like from there you let them bar talk is what they call it. Bar talk leads to actually assaulting a woman with your words because it's an assault. It's an insult and it's an assault because you feel violated. You feel because we can violate you with our words and make it feel like we underneath your clothes. That's a violation. People should be held liable for that to go to jail.
Anything in it.
But when we let it go because it's bar talk, it escalates to that. And sometimes it can lead to somebody actually getting physically assaulted. An SA situation because the bar talk, the alcohol, all the drugs, and they acted on what they said because we thought that they wouldn't. We let it go, and they actually acted on it. So I
Hmm.
feel people should be held liable for the things that they say.
I
Out
love
there
it.
saying when it come down to sexual things because no, I don't care if it's man or woman. Should nobody be talking like that to nobody?
You
But
right.
seeing to the fact we living in a new age where young people make aunties let the younger generation that's younger than mine, like the Krishan generation, make them feel it's cute to have a sugar daddy. Listen to what Carlissa said. How many young girls is in her life?
Hmm.
And she's telling about sugar daddies and giving up oral and all this, how to put your kids last and put the man first. Oh, you feed your husband over
They
your
but
kids.
don't you see what
What?
her family they should see what her family relationship what's the word what her family dynamics is like. I wouldn't follow her advice if I was them.
But they is like, oh, it's cool to have a sugar daddy. They may say out loud they're not, but they are.
But nephew, you got people in here, like you got men, and I want to really talk about this too, but I know it's gonna open up a whole another can of worms.
Oh, go
But
ahead.
you men out here that are like old men,
Old
they're
turd.
taking virgin women as their wives. They're
Mhm.
60-year-old men with grown ass children taking 21, 22-year-old women. And that's on the high end. Okay. That's on the high
Mhm.
end. They will not date women under the age of 30,
Mhm.
and they're taking these women and they're having children by them and taking these women as their wives. That
I
that
just,
to me is sick.
it's sick for me too. But if how can I put this? That's disgusting. That's an arrangement. She's selling her innocence and her purity for $1 sign, and he's a pig. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And how can I put this? It's not enough fathers out here that hold their kids accountable, even in their grown age. They feel like when a kid get older, you can't tell them what to do and this and that. That's a lie. You can still let your child know that he or she is making a mistake by doing what they do. But in other countries, these things are not frowned upon because
Well, see,
in other countries they
and
organize and for a dollar.
my girls, I know my girls be like, she talk too damn much. Like she be in our business too much. She always got to give her comment. And my kids always tell me all the time, Mom, you always got to give your opinion. But my thing is, I was your age. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't just wake up one day and became a 50-year-old woman. You know what I'm saying? I had to go through the steps of life. Like, and if you're desiring to be 50 one day, you're desiring to be able to have a relationship with your children and your grandchildren, your family. If you're desiring some of these things in life, you have to listen to wisdom. I'm not telling you because I want to control you. I'm just telling you, okay, why make this hard on yourself? When you could just be like, hey mom, what you think about whoopty 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 whoop? Instead of listening to your friend that ain't got shit.
Because it's easier to
My mom
listen. Okay, it's the
told me that
same thing.
growing up, baby. And I remember one time I was like, she was like, okay, keep listening to your damn friends. What they, they
See, it's the same.
ain't in no better situation as you, but y'all keep on. Y'all gonna be a bunch of dumb blind asses leading each other straight into the damn ditch. The blind leading the blind, except they both go into a ditch. I said, sure, we gonna figure it out. We gonna figure it out. We made life so much harder for us and then it was something that when we couldn't figure it out, we had to go get the advice of an elder. Now I know damn well I wasn't gonna go to my mama because my mama had already told me like, X, Y, and Z. So I'm gonna go to my auntie who, because we grew up with her, like she was like our grandmama. You know what I'm saying? And so
Mm,
I go to her because let me tell you, that woman right there, baby, she'll give you a double shot with no chaser. A double shot with no chaser. Who down? Which one of them kids in here? Where the
but
kids
see,
at?
I say when it comes down to that, it's the same thing like the Bible.
Oh.
It's easier to follow it if you follow the rules. Your life would be more successful and smooth sailing. But it's for some reason in this world, the flesh is easier to listen to what's beneficial for the moment. Whatever they feel like, whatever you feel like you can get out of this. I don't care if you know in your soul that this ain't gonna work. You still gonna try it because it's a possibility that it might. You be like, ooh, it say no U-turn here, but ain't no police here that you can see. But as soon as you make that U-turn, it's always that police officer right there waiting just for you to complete it, so he can pull your ass over. You like, damn it! You like, or you be like, okay, I can ride in this fast lane, knowing I ain't got the right amount of people in my car. I can ride in this fast lane. I only need to get, I can just go just a little bit, just a little bit. And before you know it, you riding all the way down the highway in the fast lane, nervous as hell because you know that police officer just waiting on you. And as soon as you jump
Mm-hmm.
back in the lane, he jump behind you. You be like, damn it, where were you? I didn't see you. That's just a better metaphor of using it because it's like you just be like, man. And my mama used to tell me, Dre, you better slow down or you gonna get a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you better slow down or you gonna get a ticket.
Yes, ma'am.
Boy, I was flying. And she
I
gonna
know.
say,
I know.
I
And
done
doing
paid
that
the
show.
ticket off, and a couple months that went
I
past,
said
and the
I'm doing
whole
a
time
show.
she gonna say, Dre. I said, what? She gonna say, what's this? I said, a ticket. It's old
Mm-mm.
though. She gonna say, so you was speed.
So he'll do
I
that
said, mm-hmm.
sometime tonight.
You knew you shouldn't. You knew you better not have came and told me. Hell no, I went and told my auntie
Mm-hmm.
Lonnie that. I sure did. Auntie, I got a ticket. It pissed me off. I said, your sister told me quit speeding. Yeah, you know your mama always
You
right.
can tell him now while he driving. He driving.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
it just be them ones. It just be them ones.
Mm-hmm.
And
He talking about
don't.
something. Baby, that ain't no bad drive. It's only 13 hours. Yeah.
That's a horrible drive.
Yeah. He been doing he talking about some I done got it to a science now. I done got them 13 hours down to a science now. So now he be like, it's only 13 hours.
Only Jesus. That's gonna be a road trip.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna need me a RV.
When he took the boys with him, I think he did it in like 16 hours when he had the boys with him. But when he do it by himself, he be doing it he sometimes, but he take his time because you know him. If he get tired, he gonna pull over and take him about a 2 hour nap, and then he stop 150 times. So it could be take a it could be a 10 hour trip.
Like that's how I am. No, what I'll do is I'll go to sleep until I'm tired
Mm-mm.
and restless, and then I'll just go ahead and take the trip. And I could do the 13-hour trip just in 13 pure hours. You know, get some gas and do me. But I gotta have something on that's entertaining. Like I gotta be able to
Mhm.
listen to y'all or listen to sis or listen to somebody for hours where I'm not paying attention to the road. Like I'm paying attention, but I ain't tripping and I'm out here. I'm just in my own world. Cause I used to DoorDash, and I used to sit out there from 9 o'clock in the summertime, from 9 o'clock in the morning to
Mhm.
8 o'clock at night. It'd be still sun shining when I'm going home, but it's on its way down. But still, I used to sit out there all them hours, so I could do it. It's nothing. Yeah. What I used to do is I used to smoke my special medicine halfway down, and then put that out in the
Mhm.
ashtray for when I go to work. Y'all know who I am, so it don't matter. Working for DoorDash, you'll be big as hell. You'll be
You
big back
will.
energy all
Mhm.
day. You'll be broke and you'll be big back energy all day. I
Oh,
learned
I'm
not
about to
to
get
eat,
out
eat
I'm about to get
wing
out the
stop no more. I'm
22
bougie.
minutes. And then I'm going to get ready for work.
I'm bougie. I eat fire wings. I don't eat wing
Mm-hmm.
stop. Wing stop, they. Mm-mm.
Right.
Yep, eating wing stop is like eating Walmart wings compared to Albertsons or Lucky's or whatever.
You said
You know.
what?
I said I eat fire wings. I don't eat wing stop because eating wing stop is like comparing Walmart wings to Lucky's or
What's
Albertsons.
fire wings? We don't have no fire wings.
Oh, those are the little wings. Um, they the best.
They call fire wings.
Yep. Those. Yep. I will
That's
fight
the
over
name of the
that.
place.
I will fight over those. You get some of those, you're gonna be
I
ready
think
to
when I
fight.
get to work today, I'm gonna order me some avocado tacos
Mhm.
from Cheesecake Factory. You
Oh
ever
yeah,
had
that's
their avocado tacos?
no,
You don't like healthy stuff, do you, nephew?
no. Mm-mm. And I was gonna say where to meet.
It's no meat, and it's made with what is
Not
it?
a taco.
What's it? Akma fruit,
Oh,
and
that ain't.
it's like the tortilla. It's not really a real tortilla. It's like a veggie tortilla, and then it has like a slaw, and then it has a fried avocado on it with a remoulade sauce. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm
Tacos
so
should
addicted to them things,
sue them
huh?
for false. Tacos should sue them for false advertisement. 'Cause that's not a taco.
It's called an avocado taco.
That is not a
Would you
taco.
get down? Why are you scraping up my wall, girl? You getting on my nerves, bro. You don't want to take your butt outside, but you want to be a nuisance. I don't care about you walking off. You better stop getting smart too.
That's what Bubba do to me. I tell him something and he'll walk away from me. He is all, oh, why he walking away?
Yeah, that's her. And then she gonna blow her breath real hard and go lay on her bed where she would have should have been dead. Y'all done heard me yelling at her for about almost a whole dang on hour and a half. She been irritating the heck out of me. Instead of going in there and laying on her bed and minding her damn business. I don't care about you in there puffing off your breath. I can say what I want to say about you.
Dogs are too funny.
And she know I be telling her you is not the HBIC. I keep telling her that. She thinks she the HBIC in charge. She not.
She too funny. Oh, so I
Tell
bought my
they
dog.
got whole personalities.
Every one of them, they got their own individual one. So Savior, he likes. That's my seizure dog. He likes to lay. He a Yorkie. He likes to lay behind and in between little corner pockets. So I bought him this pocket bed and I put it out there with him. And so my mama, she had it on the couch near her. She said he wanted it on the floor. But when she woke up, Bubba had his big body ass, big limousine, stretched on top of it. Just pushed the whole little pocket part down, okay? She said he had his head in it. I said, wait, what? She said, yeah, first he had his head in it, then he laid across it. I said, for what? She said he wants a bed. He ain't getting a nan another bed. He better leave me the hell alone. I didn't. Bubba got $200 worth of beds out there. He better go on and find one. He got an orthopedic bed I spent $86 on, and he got all the rest of his little doggy beds out there. He better find one and lay in it. That orthopedic bed I bought for $80, I lay in that.
Why somebody just started to try to start a rumor talking about Jaden Alexis just beat up Krishan? How Jaden Alexis just beat up Krishan and Jaden Alexis is in Mexico and Krishan is in Oklahoma? Somebody help me.
Lord,
I'm like, even before y'all start y'all lies, boy, do your research. Do your
Krishani.
research. She a cold piece. She a cold piece, and she could go to Oklahoma, beat her up, and be back over there in Mexico.
Wait, Jaden beating up Krishan?
I'm telling you, they just be making up stuff.
I'm
But
just saying, Jaden beating up Krishan. Wow. Wow. Well, damn. I'm lost for words.
Me too, nephew. I'm lost. I'm lost. Your tongue is actually a wand. Every word you speak out your mouth can cast spells, whether it's positive or negative. You need to learn how to speak with intention and speak blessings and good things into your life. Speak great manifestations into your life. Your tongue is powerful, people. All my people.
Look at Junior. Him is too handsome.
Yeah,
Him
that
is
one that
too
one just
handsome.
got me, nephew. That's I'm like, what done happened? What had happened was
I got to see Junior, baby, snap back into reality. I said, look at him. He was just as cheesy.
I know he's so cute.
Look, him is
He's
too
so cute.
handsome. I said, he got his own little personality. He a cool little dude. He chill.
Hmm.
Ooh, I hate to see when he able to run and walk and talk and all that good shit. Everybody wanting to see him run and walk and talk and all that flip. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what y'all want to see, but that's not what she wants to see. Take your time, baby. Take your time.
Please
Okay,
take your time. Take
you
your
can't get.
time, young man. Mama used to say, don't you rush to get older. Mama used to say, live your life.
Ooh,
Oh,
and both
man,
of his
now I
parents.
understand that song, huh?
Look, both of his parents was athletic too. His little ass gonna be quick.
Mm-hmm.
Rock gonna need every bit of athleticism that she has left in the tank. She gonna realize right then and there, you old as shit. Soon as he take off like a bullet, you gonna realize right then and there. Mine's hid from me behind the chips in the. You know how they have the chips set up in the middle of the Safeway, and for football season, so you can or whatever store you at, just to get your
Mm-hmm.
stuff. I'm sitting up there. I'm like, Paris, Josiah, where the hell did they just go? So I'm looking, and I'm like, okay, I need to go to the back of the store to see if they're back there. But something said, don't leave the front because somebody can walk out with your baby. So I was telling the security guard, I need to find my baby. She was like, okay, how many you ever missed? I said, it's two. He said, what's their name? I said, Paris and Josiah. Then all of a sudden, my mama voice clicked in my head. You don't never tell a person your kid's name because they can leave with them. I said,
Mm-hmm.
why? 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 This is what I get for being a, a hoe. Call a spade a spade. This is what I get. They 6 months apart. Neither one of them know how to talk. They 1 and 2. Okay, they was right there in front of me, just sitting there laughing. He said, "Are these your kids? They're right here. Can you reach them?" And they laughing. They laughing. You don't want them. Listen. Take your time. Take your time, Rock.
Mama used to say, take your time, young man. Mama used to say, don't you rush to get older.
Telling you, you ain't gonna be able to leave one of them
Mama used
churches
to
you in.
say, live your life.
He hiding underneath the pew. He hiding behind the shade. Telling you, inside the little speaker area, kids ain't nothing nice.
I'm good.
They
How
give
are you, man? Mm-hmm.
they give you a heart attack every time you take them anywhere. You blink, you'll miss them. They'll be long gone. Don't know where the hell they went.
Hmm.
I'm serious, Auntie. I be feeling like they be teleporting sometimes.
So for our evening, our nighttime live, nephew, we need to gather all this stuff about Lil Durk.
Oh, it definitely. I'm gonna
Oh, it's
do
so
that.
it's a whole rabbit hole.
Oh, that
Um,
ain't a rabbit hole. He self snitched.
Now he's
He
self say he told on himself.
did. If he see what happened to Woody with YSL, why the hell would
Look,
you
that's who he
still
need.
bring that
That's
up?
who he need. That's who he need on his. That's who he need to teach him. That's who he need to hook up with in jail so he could learn how to play dumb on the stage.
Yeah, like you self snitched. But see,
Yes, Woody ass got them in a frenzy. In that, you know, that's why that damn trial taking so damn long, right?
uh
Because they can't get Woody to say what they want him to say.
he turned it into Orlando Brown on their ass.
Woody is definitely doing an Orlando Brown on him. Woody get up there. What would he say? What would he say?
So
He
fuck
said, they
that is.
said,
It's that
so
picture.
you
That's it.
said, he said, I said that? No, I don't recall.
I don't remember that part.
No, I didn't. No, I don't remember that. They said, no, then the man said, you are under oath. They be getting pissed off.
No, wait. So you said he was
Wait,
under
he
oath. So
told
you
him, he said,
said
they said, remember when they said, you are under oath? What he said? Under oath?
under oath. Where?
Oh, what he gonna get him? And I don't see how they haven't deemed him incompetent by now because they know he playing games with him with them. But I'd have went and gone in with. I would have gone in just and deemed him incompetent and just let it go at this point.
So what you know that saying? Good girls like bad guys, right? My
Mm-hmm.
cousin went to go see her good guy. Make it short. She went to go see her good dude. I mean her bad boy, and he was a D boy. He was a kingpin. So she making it seem like she know what all the drugs is. Don't know nothing. Okay, she was like, okay, don't know shit. Okay, so she making him feel like she did. So she drove his car to the store, got pulled over. They took her to jail. They come in there for interrogation. They like, yeah, so you had crystal in the car, you had crack, coke, Dame, and all of them, right? She said, well, I didn't have no crystal in the car. Wasn't no crystal with me. Who was she?
That's probably
She
how I
was
would have said it too. I'd have been
no,
like,
she was
where she
serious.
come from?
She said,
You
who is
know what?
she?
I'd have been like, and all that stuff belong to Crystal.
Look, yeah, who is Crystal? Wasn't no Crystal in no car with me. She was
I'd have been
not
like,
there with me.
nephew. I'd have been like, all that belong to Crystal.
But see, now if I would have brought her up to, now I wish they would have had phones back in the day because this same
uh,
cousin, they got mad at my grandma because my grandma made her go up there to church. She fast. She was very promiscuous ever since she was 9. So she went up there to the front of the church and she read, "Good is my father." And I said, "Wait a minute, who? Good is my father." My auntie was mad as shit. She's still mad about that to this very day. Don't give her no alcohol.
she was trying to say, God is my father.
No. My cousin said, good. Yeah, she said, God is my father, but she read, good is my father.
Man, I'm telling you.
And my,
Yeah,
my, my,
and I'm not trying to be funny, and this is for real. This is y'all for real. Like this is really, like I'm really worried and sad. I'm saddened and I'm worried. I'm worried about generations of people. I can't even say the next generation because I have learned that there is some baby boomers, some Gen X's,
I can't
some
read.
Gen Z's, some millennials that do not know how to read.
Wait, hold on. It's yeah, some of y'all though, your generation too.
I
Because
said all of us. Gen
oh,
X.
okay,
I said baby boomers. I said
okay, okay,
Gen
okay,
Z. I said Gen
okay.
X,
Yeah.
Gen Z, baby boomers, millennials. Listen, it's a plethora. What they say, plethora of them that do not know how to read.
Ooh, I'm
I
trying.
they be at y'all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And it makes
Okay.
the mama in me come out so bad, real bad. I don't give a fuck how, excuse me, I don't care how old or young they are. The mama in me come out. Like, I be feeling like my dad used to feel back in the day when he was helping us with our homework. I be at this restaurant, yeah, I be at the, and then I give them that damn menu, right? Yeah. Johnny got three motherfucking apples. I'ma
For
eat
real.
one. How many apples do Johnny got? God damn it. One? No, God damn. I swear, I be feeling like that. Like, they be looking at the menu, y'all. I swear, they be looking at the menu and they be staring
Don't
real
do me.
hard.
No,
And
don't
then they
do
be
me.
looking at it and they be like, so do y'all got turkey legs?
Don't do me. Don't do me.
First of all, it's called the turkey den.
We
Second
can't
of
pronounce
all,
half of that stuff on there.
nephew,
I see. I could
nephew, I'm
read.
like,
It's not
they be
wrong,
looking for pictures. People be
but
looking for
man,
pictures. They want to be able to just point at it and be like, I want that. They don't want to read, and it should be making me mad. Like they be like,
like my sister. I
they be
want the
like, what
select.
sides do you have? So okay, so I go to the table. Hey y'all, I'm T. I'm gonna help y'all out today. What's up? I'm like, our special today. We have the soul food turkey leg, which comes with two of our soul food sides and cornbread. That's $25 plus tax. If you want to know after tax, it's gonna be $27.07. Okay, because y'all, people from the hood, they just be like, whatever, right? So then they be like, okay, what are your two sides? What are your two soul food sides? Okay, if you turn to the front of the menu, the sides are on there. It be the sides. It be like when you tell them to like read greens, dirty rice, yams, mac and cheese. I'm like, they simple words. They
No, they
simple
get.
words.
Wait a minute. Hold on. We can't sit. Okay, we must admit
See, who cars that out there beeping like that?
when we go to Popeyes, we all have been to Popeyes several times, including McDonald's, any restaurant. We didn't been in that drive-through about 100 times out of our lifetime. Okay, and every time we get to that drive-through, we still don't know what the hell we want. And when we get
I
that, and now
know, nephew, but
the
okay,
size
but
get me too.
McDonald's is different because they be overwhelmed. They be overwhelmed by the visual at McDonald's. Okay, some people be overwhelmed by the visual because they see the quarter pounder up there, they see the chicken nuggets, they see the French fries, they might see a fish sandwich, they might see a chicken sandwich. So they be overwhelmed by the graphics. They be like, oh my god, I don't know what I want. Ooh, right.
But is not
But
up
when you
there.
got to but when you got to read, that's when the problem gets to be. Or when you have, or they flipping through it, they done had it for about, you go back there and they say, I'm still looking. So you like, okay, about 20 minutes later, then they be like, do you have okay, it's only 4 pages in the whole menu. Okay, it might be 10 things on each page, 40 items. You've been looking at 40 items for 30 minutes, and the first thing you say, do you have like a fish? Bro, bro.
Wait, hold on. Wait, okay. In my defense, is not on that menu. Okay, and we get there, we be like, I want Uh,
That's okay to be
mm,
undecisive, nephew, but it's
uh,
a difference between being indecisive and reading is two different things. People cannot read, nephew. People cannot read.
what you talk about? My baby taught her granddaddy how to spell through Google, talking into the Google voice. And so he used to talk shit about me sending messages to my mama, and my mama, she's so older woman. She got her phone where it reads the messages out loud.
I used to have that setting. Then people
Lord,
start being too damn nosy.
yes. And then I said, so y'all gonna sit up there and talk about me in my face like that? No, it wasn't me. He texted me this. I said, why don't you tell him and text you something inspirational that makes sense?
Text how much you love me.
No, because he used to tell her, have a you gonna be blessed because good is gonna handle your day. And I said, I still don't know where everybody get good. I know God is good all the time, but that's not His name.
Hmm.
They sound worse than the
Yeah.
little girls
So they
on
gotta
Instagram.
add that extra O to God, huh?
Yeah,
They have to add that extra yo yeah mm-mm-mm.
like the little girl that said, I know Jesus, I know God name. They said, what's his name? Howard.
What?
I said, Howard. He said, yeah, Howard be thy name.
Matt Howard be that name.
Bless your heart, little baby. You a
But
little,
it's
you
like with
look,
kids,
you got
I could get it. With kids, I could get that. Kids, I could take. I could take
it.
their ignorance or their
Right,
lack of knowledge. I could take that. But grown ass people, I'm sorry, I cannot take your ignorance and your lack of knowledge. I just can't because I feel like I don't know. I feel like if I was and this is just me personally. You know what I'm saying? I can't speak for everybody. But if I was and then I guess it speaks of the character of myself because if I couldn't read and I know I couldn't read, nephew, I would like every day that would be a part of my daily routine is to sit down and teach myself how to read.
but see, that's not what the world teaches you no more. They say you do your strong suit. You don't do your weakness.
How you know if you go? My thing is this: how you like they saying, oh, um, I I don't have to go to and I okay, I get it. College is a scam, blah 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 blah, whatever, right? I don't have to go to college. I don't have to have education. I don't whatever. Okay, that's cool. You don't have to go to college. I'm not saying that. I'm saying you can be an entrepreneur. You can start your own business. But do you know how to read? Do you know how to read the fine print? Do you know how it says, okay, this is gonna be $3.99 if you order 50, but it's going to be $5.99 if you order 20, or if you order 100, you can get them for 99 cents a piece. And you thinking, dang, I'd rather pay the $5.99 for the you do you understand what I'm saying? For the 50,
Right.
not thinking because you thinking you just looking at the fact that they said I gotta get a whole 100 for 99 cents. Do you understand? Like, I don't know.
I feel like the school
It's
system
like
ain't.
it's like what they say, the light bulb is on, but ain't nobody at home. The light is on, but ain't nobody at home.
Yeah, but see, at the same time, I think okay, if we want to say college is a scam, but so is high school because whoever graduated blue ass need they ass whipped because he couldn't read because he sat up or
His
spell.
mama
He
still
goes
can't
to
read, nephew.
yeah,
His
but
mama or his brother can't read. And I'm
but
worried
we
about
know
the
they
sister.
stupid.
At least the sister, she don't try to act like she just, she rather be what they say. She was my auntie them used to say. She rather be a thought of food than to speak and remove all doubt.
Right,
That's what she roll.
because after Blue said that's not how you spell Jesus. That's Jesus. I was done. Cause I said, what? How the hell did she spell the baby middle name? Let me, I could have sworn it was Jesus. Let me go look this up.
Junior is not my son. I deserve to have that. That boy, so somebody responded to me, so I gotta go see what they say.
I was gonna say who he woke again. Who? No,
No, this is old. Somebody was like, "Why he always saying the baby ain't his?" Yo, oh my gosh. I think I
Ronnie,
might like you. Just gotta like go back and
Ronnie, one of them people that bring that. Like Ronnie, one of them people that like. I don't know.
make your booty itch,
No,
and
he
you
makes
know
you
you
want
just
to.
got
He
your
makes
booty
you
itch, and you know you just got out the shower.
right.
Hmm.
He just makes you want to just travel just to show him like you're not about none of that.
Oh, so
None of
it's Happy for Likes, Bonnie Lachey, and Jessica West.
it.
Mhm.
We should have known that it wasn't. It wasn't nothing. But they scared the he scared the what Jesus scared the wig off Carlissa's head. He scared her ass straight after saying y'all should go unsubscribe from Carlissa's channel because she support child abuse.
Hmm.
I should have minded my business
She said, "Cause she support who? Are you
because
going outside this time, bro? Cause you really getting on my nerves, for real, for real."
she was talking because
Get
she was talking
outside.
to chastity
She said, "What now?"
because she was talking to child abusers, which he was talking about chastity. And he was like, basically, she want to listen to them and not respond back to me or talk to me. That's cool too. F you too, you stupid bitch. He said, your son a bitch, you a bitch. Y'all both done. Krishan was the only reason why y'all was popping because Blue career been dead. She revived his career, so don't act like bringing her. He was talking big shit to her. I was like, damn. Ooh, Blue gonna get you.
Oh my God, they so disrespectful.
Yeah. He called her bitches. But it's the truth. You wanted to go down that rabbit hole. It was the sun was shining on the brighter side of rocking with him. But she has to realize Krishan had a type. I don't know if her type is still the same because she with the Lord now. But she had a type. If your son was disrespectful, what you think that he gonna be? He even look like him. He looked like an ugly, retarded version of your child. And what?
That's weird. Why would you have a video of Blue Sip facing and I just want you to love me to his mama?
Who put that?
Cap for Likes.
Oh, because Carlissa didn't go with the flow. We all know Kappa for likes rock with her. She got her ass whooped behind Carlissa, so I'm pretty sure she's ready to take it to her. We told her to go sit the hell down somewhere too. She wouldn't listen.
Hmm.
Why don't nobody listen? We say sit the hell down. Won't you sit the hell down? Carlissa, you want to jump in that girl business. We said that it had nothing to do with you. Now you want to come out and admit it.
Hmm.
We don't want to hear shit from you. We do not want to hear nothing from you, Whoopi. We done with Morgan Freeman. I'm done. Because at this point, like that girl said, that shit was dangerous. If you know he unalived somebody, what if he would have went and found her and did something to her? You did not care. You would have sat on here for clout and cried. You would have been counseled for show.
Girl, you done sit here and made a whole shirt called the Rock Roach Exterminator.
Ooh, Bonnie.
Happy for likes. She done made a whole day. She got it look some clothes, candle, what else? A backpack. And it says Rock Roach Exterminator.
I bet you she won't wear it
But
outside
I
like
feel
Annie
like
said.
exterminator is not spelled right.
For real. You won't wear it outside. She's so lucky. Because I swear, look, I don't believe Taseki would have whooped her ass anyway. Taseki don't whoop ass unless it has something to do with her man.
Terminator. Oh yeah, I'm like that. Why they didn't look right? Let me see if she spelled it right, because you know she ain't that bright. And then she got the roach looking like Krishan. You probably blocked, so you ain't gonna see it, nephew.
That's perfectly fine for me.
Cause I'm like, girl, you ain't got nothing else better to do with your time.
You
And
went to
she
go
did.
see. I wish Krishana get her name. Freaking cop. What is it called? Yeah, forgot what it's called.
Also, the dude two dum
Mayhem.
dums was so the two dum dums was on live together.
More than likely, a couple times,
Oh, my phone about to go to it. I didn't I didn't know they was on live together.
a few times. It don't surprise me. Their main topic of conversation is Krishana.
Weird.
So, is she ever going to hit anybody with any cease and desist shit? I mean,
She don't even. The thing is, nephew, they're not like they're really. They're the ones that are crashing out. She don't care. Like, and I know it's like we're like, damn, like stop letting them live. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right?
but
Let them. It's time to cut the purse strings. If you gonna cut them, cut them. Don't cut them and just say, "Well, you can hold on to the hate train." No, cut them all. Cut everybody purse string shit.
hmm
If they're not on your squad, cut them. What is you doing?
but you gotta remember, it's gonna take time because this is how they've been rolling for so long.
I was gonna say, yeah, listen in the blue. You got, oh, you leave them so they can keep this.
Yeah, like that. That's just showing you got motion. That's just showing you got motion.
That ain't showing shit. Look at his career. Stop listening to him.
Well, we know that. We can see that. Ray Charles can see it. Shit, even Stevie Wonder can see that. But baby, you know.
Where the hell did you come from? Yeah, you
But
must want to die.
that's like when you go to the eye doctor and you have that temporary blindness.
Mm,
That's what that's like, nephew.
I'm telling you, Auntie.
That's when you go to that. When you go to the eye doctor, you get and they put them eye drops in your eyes, and you be temporary blind.
Oh yeah, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I'ma find you, you fly, and I'ma get you.
Oh
I
what?
heard you.
Ain't no donuts. I don't think. I think y'all ate all them donuts.
Where the hell is it coming from?
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm gonna find you right now. I'm
I
gonna
don't,
get
there was
some.
some donuts in there. I thought y'all ate all them donuts yesterday.
I'm gonna have to tell one of these kids to slide me a fly swatter because I was sitting here and I kept hearing.
Oh, I hate when they be buzzing in your ear.
Where the hell is that coming from? I said that sounds like a bumblebee. Hopefully he outside. So this big shitty fly want to fly in my room. Homie, don't play that. Where did you go?
Mhm.
You better hope that, because I heard that these bugs they ain't normal bugs after watching them TikTok videos. And that lady opening up that bird and it had a switch in it. Then the man at the store, I was buying me a car answer. He said, "Don't you buy no car air fresheners?" Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm like, "Why?" He opened up an old one that he had on his bike, and it had this little microphone looking thing in it. It was so little. I said, "What the hell?" Just buy some air fresheners. I mean, just give me some liquid air freshener. But this
Mm.
bug, I mean, this fly, I'm gonna tear his ass up. I can't wait. Mhm. Cause I can't do this.
It was something I wanted to show y'all real quick before I get off of here. I'm trying to find it.
And now
Oh,
she gonna say, "I knew the flies was coming out your room. I was right." No, you wasn't right. You was not right. You left the flies in the house that day. But just because of this one damn fly, she gonna think she was right. One, where is you? Here you go. Oh, I'm finna beat your big ass. Go ahead. Come on, keep flying. Let's do this. Don't
mm.
keep flying in a circle, nigga. Give me a chance.
So
You keep
so
flying.
nephew, we're gonna get all the stuff together. Um,
Yeah,
okay.
on Little
I'm
Dirk.
gonna do yeah, Little Dirk. We doing Little Dirk and Zeus Network. I'm not letting up. I'm gonna do Zeus Network every day. I'm gonna say something about Zeus Network every day I come because when the stuff do come down the pipeline, when it do, because it's coming, it is coming. I'm telling you, it's coming. And
When we gonna do another surviving car? We gonna start our surviving car pissy next week again. We gotta do
oh
one. We gotta do one at least one day a week on her
yeah,
surviving.
I don't know. Should we do her tonight? Because we haven't even watched her show in a minute, nephew. We can come. We can do like a 8 o'clock. We can do a 8 to 8, maybe 7:30 to 8, or 8 to 9:30. Like just an hour on Lil Dirt.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go. We're just gonna, like we're gonna surface dive into it, and then like we could go because we got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to complete it. And then we're gonna do a 9. Then we're gonna go back live at probably about 9 o'clock, and we're gonna do a surviving car pissy.
Okay. She'll be mad as hell at me because I'll get me a round table of a bunch of content creators
Yeah, so I
to do
mean,
a final saving car pissy. I mean, surviving car pissy.
oh yeah, if you know anybody that want to get a 2 cent, 3 cent, 4 cent, 5 cent, they tell people they are always. I always drop my link. People are always welcome to hit my link. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't be
She'll be mad. I'm
I'm
waiting.
not funny like that.
Oh yeah. I'm waiting on her ultimate. She ain't gave me that ultimate one. When she do me an ultimate one, then I'll have a panel. I get everybody to do a
But
oh there
I
you go.
am gonna probably end up getting her Bigo. I'm gonna try to make sure I get her Bigo live because she gonna go on live on Bigo today. So I'm trying to clear out one of my phones, one of my devices, so
Right?
I can get it. But
I'm gonna
I've
go
been trying
live
to
on
upload stuff, y'all. I've been trying to upload stuff. As y'all can see, a lot of stuff has been going on members only. Only because I don't feel like doing the work to edit it and all that, making it on, main, to put it on the main to open it up to everybody.
Mm,
So if it don't have no type of editing to it or anything like that, it's gonna go on members only because it's just easier for me to be that way. But our members only is not it's only 99 cents. So
mm-hmm.
y'all, you know, yeah, I mean it depends on how much tea you want to see. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
it's to each
Fly,
his
I'm
own.
trying to let you live. I'm
But
trying to
I'm
let you
about to
be
put this Jaguar. I'm about to take this one off of members only. I'm putting it on regular because it's just her voice. It's not like
right.
no pictures or nothing. So I'm gonna go on and make that one public.
Oh, you irritate me.
So and it's
Like,
like sometimes and some of them I will probably make public, but they will be only public temporarily. You know what I'm saying? But um,
mm-hmm.
so but other than that, the rest of them they're gonna I just most of the stuff will stay on members only because it's just it takes a lot to and I can't even edit on my phone anymore because my phone's too full. I can't edit on
Oh,
can't edit
Lord.
on it. Like the only thing I can edit on is my computer right now because it won't like you gotta when you edit something you gotta upload it and re-download it and I don't have no space. So we stuck like Chuck. But so everything, so a lot of the stuff, we got a lot of stuff. We got back in December, like the little thing when she got her when she said she became a millionaire because she said she never said that. I'm like, you did say that.
Put it underneath the bed.
I do got her Bigo live. She did one Bigo live. I got like three more Bigo lives I need to upload. I thought I uploaded that hour Bigo live, but I don't see it on here. So I'm gonna make sure I go in and upload that hour Bigo live too. Where she so a lot of the stuff I am gonna upload on members only the Bigo stuff just so because a lot of that is gonna be some reference to us surviving Carlos.
Exactly. I knew
So
if I
because
asked.
she really doing the same thing, y'all. She's just on a different platform.
Mm-hmm.
She doing the
I got.
same trash ass behavior, just on a different platform.
You didn't tell me.
Uh,
I told you if I asked her for this fly swatter, that was what she was gonna say.
what
I
you let
told
the flies in?
you in the room. I told you they was coming out that room. They were not coming out of here. And I don't even know where he went now. I hope he ran out. I have a better chance of catching them out there. The dogs help me catch them. They hate flies. They be trying to help me catch them. I don't know where he went. Now he want to hide. He ain't
So
even buzzing no more. Look, he ain't even buzzing no more. I see, I just heard him buzzing.
oh goodness, he like
He like, uh-uh.
he like I ain't about to fool with him today. But
You know,
all right, y'all, nephew.
put
About
me in the
seven
back
thirty,
end.
8 o'clock. I'll let you know, but I'm gonna hit you on the back end because I got some other stuff I need to tell you about that other situation, nephew. Ooh,
All right. I
I ain't
love
even
you.
want to. We ain't gonna. I'm trying not to. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Yeah. Oh, no,
I'm,
I ain't in that. Mm-mm.
that's why. That's how I am too. I'm like, my name is Bennett.
Okay. And I ain't in it. I don't know nobody.
My name is Wes. I ain't in that mess.
Um,
My name is
nothing.
Paul, and that's between y'all.
Okay. Look, I don't know nobody. I don't know nothing.
I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. You hear me? But I
Okay.
love you, nephew.
You too, Auntie. Hit me up.
I will.
All right. Peace out, y'all.
All right, y'all. Y'all hear the backup plan. We will be back live tonight. We're gonna do like an hour series on the Lil Durk situation, and then we're gonna come back and do our surviving Carlissa. Hopefully I can go on and get these thumbnails out earlier because we ain't done with Carlissa. I think we on what, part 3 of surviving Carlissa. So what I told her, until she do right by me. Carlissa, until you do right by us, until you do right by everybody, Carlissa, until you do right, okay? Until you do right, mamas. So y'all listen. If you would like to, like I said, I'm going to be uploading a lot of the information on our members only. So if you would like to watch some of those lives, so that you will know what we are referencing and stuff like that, you can do so by hitting that join button. But mostly what I really need y'all to do and make sure you do is please hit that like button. Okay, please hit that like button, please, and thank you, and subscribe and all that good stuff. And I will catch you in the next video. Please.
Love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the cup clean. Talking late night, boy.